Well, morning. How are we doing today? Oh yeah, notes. Wouldn't be a bad thing to have. Do, 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 do. And there we go. Zoop. And because you only really need them by like after M-Tech, we'll go down like that. Okay. Hair's getting long? Yeah. It'll get cut at some point. Well, welcome on in all. Hopefully you've all been well. Okay. Mouth matches up with the camera, right? I think I did all that. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. It's good. It's just gonna sit there for a bit.
All the blurs just subscribed for 2 months. That's almost a year. All the blurs to you today.
I feel blurst already, Fuso Hungry. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Feels like I've been gone for about that long, but I think it's only been like a week and a half. Yeah, I guess let's see what Frickery is up for today. Let's see what we got on the menu. Oh. That just neat. Oh, frick. My haircut schedule is I should probably get this cut now, and then I just usually give her a buzz down for the most part. And then that's it. Okay. I guess first objective is make sure we get out of Narsh. Second objective is get out of the first half hour. Then we want to get out of the second half hour. And then we just kind of go from there. Guard Boy may get an attack here. Yeah. While he tosses... What do you mean he tosses your head around? Like, is he trying to be a chiropractor on the side? Just kind of like a... Like, don't worry, my friend. This is going to feel just absolutely amazing. See, my mom was a hairdresser for quite some time. So she just usually ends up doing it for me. And if she's not able to do it for me, before she retired, my auntie was a hairdresser. So I just usually go to them. I don't think I've actually gone into... like a, whatever, hairdressing, hair cutting place since I was but a wee young lad. Oh yeah, bro, I was grinding so much 7 Rebirth, it was crazy. I actually played a lot of World of Warcraft. No, I did not play Rebirth because I hate Final Fantasy VII. Fixer knows this. Okie dokie. I didn't stretch my fingies. Final Fantasy VII changed my life too. It let me know that Final Fantasy can do wrong. Okay, we should be okay. Unfortunate slime. No sub 4. Barely gonna keep this. 4:05 is our cutoff time for this, by the way. This is supposed to be one of our big saves at the beginning of the game. Alas. We will save basically nothing. 4:04, split, not found. 7 is your favorite? It's okay to be wrong, and it's not too late to change. Just remember this. Hey, fun fact. Even though we don't do anything in this bit, because our ATB bars pop up, this counts towards the encounter string. You want to see what this is against average? Oh yeah. Wait, my average is not even a sub 4? Feels bad, man. Oh, see, I grew up with the family of farmers. So it's all about the worlds of a living whatever. And then you harvest it. So that you can eat it and then you can poop it out. All right, so over the... I should actually see how long has it actually been. Did anybody notice that YouTube changed their frickery around a little bit? March 27th. How long ago was that? Oh, that is 2 weeks ago. How about that? Papa? Chris, how we doing? You believe in the sub 4? Yeah. No, that makes sense. I got that in so fast. Oh boy. Okay, so this is going great. Yep, Fixer started all of this. Jossum, how are we doing today? There's rumor that Dr. Gurgle went crazy and chopped my foot. Something like that. I actually just have to do a lot of stretches and I get this laser therapy thing. I have to do some... So I do 6 treatments of laser therapy. I get my 5th one tomorrow, but I actually get to stream. So some of the days when I didn't stream, like I was actually going to stream on Monday. Then my sister's like, hey, do you want to go virtual golfing? I'm like, sure. And then yesterday I had my appointment at like 9 or something. So by the time I get back, I've lost 2.5, 3 hours of my regular stream bit. So I'm like, okay, we'll just do it on Wednesday. But I have one tomorrow at 1:50. Okie dokie. 1:50. Why was this walk good? That was not a good walk. The frick? Don't ask questions. Right, Chris? You don't ask questions that you don't know if you want the answers to. Alright, so we're going to take a small addy-daddy until we get to... half hour from now. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't actually know who all got hit by the Addy Daddy, because sometimes it seems like I'll hit the... Sometimes I'll hit it, and then there'll be people that are... Like, usually the way that it works in my head is someone that isn't sub gets hit with the ad. I'm like, okay. Then I'll see people who are not sub chatting to whatever I'm saying. I'm like, alright, so they can hear, obviously. So I don't actually freaking know what actually happens. But yeah, the wife yesterday was like, you need to stream and let your stuff out. So here we are. I've actually been relatively absent on Twitch in general. It was kind of nice. Not saying I was doing anything better, but it was nice. I didn't stretch my fingies. You guys all stretch your fingies when you, before you game, right? Fingies, wrists. Because if you don't, you're gonna get old and your hands are gonna hurt. Do you know what the non-turbo runners do for their warm-ups, Chris? They just circle jerk themselves. They're sitting there and just like, ugh. Yeah, not turbo boy. Oh, that's their warm-up. They just didn't want to tell you that. Actually, so the foot doctor is like, I have some extra stretches that you can just do at the end of each workout just to like stretch out your calves a little bit more because that's part of the issue, so on and so forth. And I'm like, oh, okay. And in my head, I'm like, I guess I'll start stretching after workouts now. Yo, Breath, what's going on? Oh, usually he attacks there. Oh, there you go. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Never mind, we're just gonna get a damage roll. Huh, we still managed to 1220 that? Alright, sure. Why not? Yeah, so it's not like it's official or anything, because I think today I need to phone the doctor and be like, hey, I just need a reassessment or whatever next week. There's a chance I have a date to go to training around May 6th. Tentatively. So that's kind of what we're aiming for. I gotta get these orthotic soles in. Not covered by benefits, funny enough. At least not by our benefits. And they're like $600. They better be freaking godlike. Found out the other day that the training is 6 months. And then I get shot out somewhere in the world. A few more words. Frickin' Lamau. I don't know if you know. Well, maybe you didn't notice. I wouldn't expect you to notice, but I've not put out a single piece of content since Chrono Trigger, like even shorts or anything. How they took Okay. They took a scan of my foot, and it's supposed to be specifically made for the exact arch that I have. I have a pretty... When a doctor tells you that it's a top 3 worst arch that she's seen in your foot, that's not a good thing, apparently. But yeah, so the reason that my foot hurts is because my arch is so freaking high. And now that I'm starting to get older, because I'm almost 32, I guess it's just starting to put a lot of stress on the outside metatarsal. Jay, how's it going? Okay, so RCMP have one training facility in all of Canada. Every single RCMP officer has gone through the exact same training facility. Luckily, this facility is only, you have to live on base, but it's only 2.5 hours away. So my hope is that once every probably 3 weeks, I can come home for the weekend, assuming I get all of my stuff figured out. And like so I need to like catch up before the weekend so that I can leave Friday after our day's done. And then I can come back sometime during Sunday, which, since it's going to be spring summerish time, I can stay a little bit later at home. Just because it'll be a little bit brighter throughout the night. Less future streams. I would expect 0 to like 3 in the 6 months that I'm gone. Funky, how's it going? I'm sorry I can't speak. I don't know if that's Russian or not, but hi, how's it going? Billy, what's going on? We play We do get one long weekend in that 6 months. Yes, one. I don't know when it is, but I know we get one. Okay, so I don't think I've actually streamed since. Who watched Dine's all characters and espers run on GDQ that they put up on Easter? And I was like, well, I'm not gonna be able to watch it. It's not guaranteed that I'm going to training yet. I have 2 more therapy sessions for my foot. Oh yeah, so this laser therapy thing. This is kind of weird. They just have this ultraviolet light that they rub on your foot over like various places, because if they keep it in one spot, it will in fact really hurt, because you can feel the heat coming off of it. So you get hit with like 3.5 minutes or so on the top of the foot, 3.5 minutes or so on the bottom of the foot, and they're like, all right, that's $70. We'll see you next week. Or I guess not next week. I do 2 a week. But it's kind of, actually, yesterday was nice because while I was waiting there, my foot was getting cold and it warmed up my foot. So that's cool. You'll do it for 20. So you have to be specifically trained. Apparently you have to like do a little bit of schooling or something for it. Maybe when I go there tomorrow, I'll be like, so what made you want to go into shooting lasers onto people's feet? And I've actually been pretty good, so I have a pretty ticklish foot. I've used it as mental training to try and not move my foot at all while she's going around it, and I'm like, oh boy. Yesterday was actually not bad. Hey Carmen, welcome on in. So it's not always just that training is physically demanding, it requires a lot of time management. There's a lot of training that you need to do, not training, but like practicing skills and stuff on your off time that you need to like record and stuff. You need to do like workouts throughout the week, which it doesn't specifically need to be on campus, it just needs to be recorded. So there might be things where like I'll save some workouts for when I come home and like do a run and like a strength or something. I don't know. I'll have to kind of gauge that a little bit. Is my foot getting worked on part electric? Actually, nothing's electrician related. One is I hurted my foot. Well, not hurt my foot. I'm just getting old and I need orthotic shoes. And the other one is because I'm going to train. Sup. Yo, sup, Elmec. Wait, you never actually... Okay, hang on. Yeah, what the frick? Okay, so did I actually ask why? No, okay, I didn't ask why, so that's partly my fault. But you're like, yo, what are you doing on Friday? And I'm like, I don't know, I only find out like the day before. And then you're just like left on red. I'm like, okay, guess wasn't that important. Caleb, how we doing? Zip, welcome on in. I am old. May 1st, I turned 32. Hang on. Yeah, 32. Well, I thought maybe you'd like say a little bit, give me like a little bit of a heads up. Like it's not. Okay. What happens if something comes up sooner? First run of the day. First run in 2 weeks. I don't know what's Ben Gay. Oh no. Did I fall into... Also, you're in a different part of the world than I am. Is this your night or my night? Hey, we got a tonic. This is actually good. You're in cap. I thought you were ootin' a bootin' like... Oh, I'm gonna get this wrong. Like... Norway or Netherlands or something. I think that's still like a 2-hour difference for what it's worth. No wait, daylight savings times. No, I think that... When did you come back? The only thing I've lurked a little bit in like some Twitch things, but I haven't really chatted in anything, so I haven't caught up with much. It's usually just background noise while I'm grinding out some WoW, I'm not gonna lie. Look at Mr. Richie Rich being able to take a plate. Okay, so Ben Gay is just I'm still gonna just go with it's like an old D's nuts. I knew you were super rich. You're just like, do you remember Pug Zimmon and how she worked at the bank? So I always said she's just walking around with stacks and stacks of money and then she gets to take a stack home every day. I miss Pugs. She was a treat. Well, this is nice. Pugs is out there living a better life, not on Twitch. It's the real thing. Actually, I think I saw Lich streaming yesterday. Anyways, hopefully you're all doing great. No, unfortunately, time zones don't care. It just wants a timer, and I don't think the timer gets affected. Ooh, good block. Good block. Actually, that's a really good block. We don't want any damage. So I don't really know what to expect from today because I've only done like 2 attempts in the past 2 weeks, just offlines, and nothing made it past Magitech Factory. Ooh, that was a good little bee bash. Smell good Colts. So here's the thing. Good Colts doesn't exist. There's just ones that are not bad. Even if you have a really, really good one, you can't call it a good one because there's no such thing as a good Mount Colts. Them's the rules. Oh good, a crit and a regular attack on the first fight. Both on Terra, the one with the lowest HP. Okay. How far did I get in WoW? My Paladin is almost ICC ready gear-wise on the Holy spec, and the tank spec is almost okay. Wow, he actually ran. Why can't you? You just need to... How many of them even know what Final Fantasy VI is? It'd actually be really funny being like, why can't I have Magicite and just give no context? Yes, hit Edgar, thank you. I know that sounds sarcastic, but I actually wanted that. Yo, can I buy a preempt though? Alright, so because we had Locke run away from one of the big 4 packs, this means we get to take 1 less Trillium. If he doesn't run away, you just take an extra Trillium and it's fine, but if he runs away, we siphon more experience to Edgar and to Terra, which is what we are going for, so that they can all gain a level before Vargas. Okay, good. And we got a Sean Paul. Look at you thinking we're gonna get that far. What happens if we don't get past train? Then we have to go back to beginning, and then we get stuck in Narch. Or frickin' Mount Colts, apparently, at this pace. No reset run? Nope, not doing that. Alright, we're gonna be really stupid here and not heal. Locke is in a chance to die. If Locke dies, then so does the run. Okay. Now, because I have to go in and heal anyways, I'll hit one of those. The idea that I was going with was, I'm not going to heal him unless I need to go and take care of a Bane's Touch. Yo, I cannot buy a preempt. The frick? Oh, I still need to change those weapons around. Okay. I really didn't have any good opportunity to do so. And I've just realized this. Just gonna have to do it now. Okay, one more fight. So we're not going to be talking to Vargas before 8 minutes. So we're going to lose a good chunk. Well, there you go, I guess. Ah, I math that bad. Oh, right, I forgot about that other heal. That's bad. She needs to have 12 MP. This encounter rate is consistent as a step route. I know what encounter is going to be there and what it's going to be. The world record bump and grind. Okay, so now that I've fricked up and we're short of fire, I was really hoping Locke was gonna. Okay. I am bad at counting today. I'm too old to. It sounds okay. Bump and grind sounds like a clubbing thing. I'm too old for the clubbing thing. All right, so our goal is a sub 3120, which we should still be able to hit. Hey Ray, we back. That Mount Colts does not deserve to be. So the Mount Colts on the PB was really, really good. Like we lost 8, 9. We lost like 12 seconds there, but we're only 2.5 seconds behind record. So it's, I mean, I do kind of want to be ahead of it because Stein's 7 scenario was great, but. No. There were people in training that were like 40 to 43, I think was one of the oldest I saw. Actually, no, I think prime. Well, I'm pretty close to prime age for what they're looking for because you have physicality plus life experience. Life experience is a pretty big thing. IRL experience points, you got it. That being said, I remember seeing a couple of like 21-year-olds and I felt okay, I'm at this point in life now, like when I go work on like a crew or something, and then there's like a, 19 to 23-year-old. I'm like, holy frick, I feel the generational gap. Might be coming up. That's the hope. I have to. Oh, wait. So we're going to run an Addy. No, we can do it after we kill Ultros. That's fine. No, this is a better spot. This is just gonna be a better spot to do it. But we're still the hope. I hate that Dudley Do-Right exists. Wasn't it that? That's good because that would be weird, Ultros. How's it going? Oh no. Oh, does he think you're just calling him B dude because his name is Brent and he's like, ah, Brent and dude, that would make sense why you call it, yo, B dude. Oops. Back at one of the other places that I worked at when I was like my mid-20s, they gave me a nickname, but because everyone was like 40 plus, they just called me Junior. You just learned to gritty? But I showed you how to gritty. Well, more so I showed you how not to gritty. But I did something with the gritty. The gritty was grody. Is that, do kids still say grody? Hey, I was gone for 2 weeks. I looked this morning. My Brent? My wife works with the Brent? She very much dislikes this Brent. She's like, good thing your name isn't Brent. So there you go. One thing, my name isn't Brent. No, I wasn't expecting it. Week and a half was like a close guess, because that's what I thought too. And then I was just like, hey, I just looked this morning. It was actually 2. To the day. So it said March 27th when I played... Wind Waker. There we go. Robbie, there's a lot of people whipping your neck around. Have I been ill? Nope. Yeah, we were on that NPC value. All right, 2 resets. This is going to set up World of Balance step route. Have I been licensed to ill? Nope. Licenses. Oh, wait, no, I actually do have licenses. I was like, what sort of licenses am I supposed to have? And then I remembered that I have one to work on electricity. Hey, Silver, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Alright, so with those resets and then watching that dude walking back and forth, should only get 2 encounters on this river. The first one we're just going to run away from. The second one we are going to fight, but only Edgar is going to get the experience for it. Oh, Sabin, if this is a sign of what's to come later on with your slow running, we're not going to be having a good day. Oh my frick. Bannon. There you go. Okay. I would have been a little bit worried if the other guy got an attack off. Chris Quinn, how we doing this morning? I think I'm gonna have to get up at certain points in the run. Maybe we'll do it like during like the Gao thing or something. Just to do some foot/calf stretches that I'm supposed to do. Because apparently some of the reason why my walk is apparently atrocious, or my stride as it were, is because of how tight my calves are, so then my foot doesn't actually do like a complete like... What the frick? I was just holding it down! Okay. This is why we don't hold the D-pad with our right hand. Alright, so this is a scripted fight. I think even if Edgar gets crit, he's fine. The only thing that's not scripted about it is who gets attacked at the beginning, but he always gets an attack off. So we're usually a little bit worried about if Bannon is below 50 is pretty scary. But Ultras always starts with 0 ATB. We always start with full ATB, so now I know he has full ATB at this point in time. So we're gonna hit him with the fire spell. This makes him do a counter attack. Now, because he had full ATB and does a counter, whoops. He gets what we call counter canceled, where he's just gonna get stuck there after his counter for like 10, 15 seconds. And then he's gonna get reset. Sorry, GG in the PP? Ooh. My PP, your PP, our PP? Ooh, that was slow. And there you go. That's how we skip Tentacle, by the way. Ultras, thanks again for the 35 months. That is almost a year. That is bonkers. I don't know how high my sub badges actually go. Almost 3? Nah, it's almost 1. Yeah, we lost a lot of time there, the frick. Hey, it's Twitch. I have to hate everybody. Don't worry, I hate everybody equally. It's fine. Wife told me I need to come and babysit everybody again. For real, she did say, you need to stream. And I'm like, why? And she's like, because you need to get some of your weird out. I don't want to deal with all of your weird at once when I come home. And I'm like, oh, okay. So here I am. All right, Sabin scenario. Let's bring her back a little bit. We've see, this is not bringing it back. That is you just getting attacked and taking forever. What was I doing yesterday? Oh, I just had some really funny jokes. So like, we had pizza and breadsticks the one day. And she was telling me about the breadsticks. And all I said is the breadsticks to what? And then she just stared at me like I'm an idiot for a while, and she's like, what? And I'm like, the breadsticks to what? Stares at me for a little, and she's like, I don't know what you're trying to say. So I'm like, it's fine. And then afterwards she's like, oh, I see what you're saying. That's what's the other thing? Oh! So we have a family gathering because my Nana's turning 89 this weekend? I think so. So then she's like, I wanted to do a lot of sewing, but I think I'm just gonna have to make some brownies instead. And I looked at her and I'm like, how the frick are you gonna sew brownies? And she's like, you need to stream. I can't deal with this. To be fair, we were watching a movie and I hit her with like 7 of them in an hour. Moustache Man, Samurai, Moustache Man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander, so don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Actually, oops, oh frick me. I also did that backwards. I knew something felt wrong about that. Hopefully the voice and the music are lined up properly. There was an OBS update, and I always worry it screws with the latency of the capture card a little bit. Because if so, then I have to tinker with it, and that's always annoying. It usually takes me like 20 to 30 minutes to get it zeroed in again. Alright, so remember that you're on a relic and you need to go down. So it looks like we have 10 seconds to save here. It's more likely that we have 10 seconds to lose here. What is my train time? Oh, 58:25. Oh, right, my train split's bad. Okay. We'll keep her going if it's like a sub 59 train. We'll loosen the noose a little bit on the cutoff times. Third try Gao though, still a killer. It just because the extra amount of time it takes, and then the encounter string being off, and then having to get my step route back in and everything, it ends up losing you like probably close to 2 minutes throughout the world of balance. It's really freaking annoying. I miss the days when I could just be like, oh, fourth try Gao, we can still PB. Yo, Hef. Thanks for blessing the run. And we're gonna get punched. Holy frick, we're taking a lot of damage early. Ha, damn. I'm back for a little bit. You have a bulk barn? Yes. I think I remember going there and my dad got like a stupid amount of... Okay, if that's the thing I'm thinking of. I think it's the place where Dad went and got like a bunch of chocolate almonds or something. No, he just went and got like one of those big plastic bags. Okay. So I have a theory. Okay. Actually, we're just gonna let this roll a little bit. Frick. Okay. Oh, so much damage. You don't have to counter! Oh, thank you. So we had to throw the air lance. Well, we don't have to throw the air lancet. You can roll 7 again another time to do another pummel and save the air lancet. But, you're basically going, is it worth Locke needing to 2-turn the second merchant in his scenario, or just having Locke throw here and then not having to roll 7 through twice? I find because Locke is a little bit faster and less going on in that fight, that it's better off just to have him go through twice. It's a time loss regardless, but I like Locke going twice instead, because there is a 1/16th chance that he crits. It happens. I'm back. I like to think that I am front. How's it going, mean? Doesn't he counter? Technically, it's a 66%. Oh, no, wait. Most counter chances are 1/3. Those guards, I'd have to double check. Because it definitely feels like it's more than 1/3. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're loosening the cutoff time noose for today just to see. So what's really wrong? Oh, just the camp. Well, 7 scenario. Well, actually, we haven't even really started much of 7 scenario. It's just a run so far. I look this way because that's where I put the splits. I'm trying to just remember what happened. Oh yeah, Ultros is weird. Why did I lose so much time there? I guess just the runaways were both bad. Well, One runaway and one fight. No, no, no. Woman goes like this. I'm fine. It's fine. And you're like, I think she's lying. I don't think she's fine. Usually when I hit up like the, it's fine. It's like, it's okay. Could be better, but it also could be worse. And I understand that. I like to try and think of, it could be worse. And then I just need to wait a little bit. And then we find out how it gets worse. See, I don't like that. I don't like that Sabin is being focused down. Healer! Where's my healer? No frickin' way! Well. Time loss! Attaboy. Oh no, I know he was gonna die, and it's less of a time loss to do that little heal than to rock through with a dead Sabin from that fight on. Means Gal will be a good boy. Gal being a good boy doesn't offset that. Gal being a good boy just means we don't go back to the beginning. Unless Gal being a good boy means I get like 3 preamps or something at the very least on the trench. That's Gal being a good boy. Not reading that. I don't really feel much anger when resetting anymore. It's just a way of life. Nice. No airline said to move around, so I guess I won't. Oops. Counters always feel like it's more than it actually is, but I think it's one of those because you think about it more when it's happening than when it's not happening. Not a terrible camp. I like 1225 or lower for like an average, but overall that wasn't the worst. It was better than an average by 4 seconds. I see. I too like to make sure that the fast one is the last one to run. Come on, Shadow, you're good at running. I know your backstory. Run, just like you always do. He's only ran away from the 2.5 people that mattered the most to him. The doctor says during this recovery, I need to drink 4 liters of water a day. Do you know how much water that... Okay. Do you know how much water that is? I don't know, like close to 3 or 4 liters. And then he runs away at the end of the frickin' game if you take him too. What a frickin' coward. Better get... Why? I have a turbo button. I do find the more water I drink, the drier my mouth gets. It's a little weird. Where have I been all your life? Here. I've been in this chair, just not on this site. Okay. There's only one more 3-pack. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And the reason why me saying there's only one more 3-pack is we'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it after. The speakers are worse than your 2011 laptop. Did you go to like Walmart bargain bin or something? Why are they so bad? Is 7... No, everybody's alive so far. Bro, pretty much all the snow is gone. There's like little chunks of like ice that are still kind of sticking around that need to get melted down. But like, pretty much everything is gone now. And like, maybe in a week I gave a little bit of like a preliminary raking just to like get some of the leaves and stuff off. But I think like in a week I can give it like a real raking and then the yard can start to look gooder. The sun comes up before I do now, finally. There's something nice about the sun coming up at like 5. Well, it's not quite up at 5 yet, but when the sun does come up at 5, I like it. I need, oh, what the frick are they called? Stabilizers, something or others. The things that connect the... What the frick's it called? I have to look up what they're called now. Oh, sway bar links. There we go. I had to get some sway bar links for my truck because the old sway bar links apparently rusted and snapped, like sheared right off. And I'm like, uh-oh, that's probably not good. Noticed that when I was changing the tires around. Luckily, they're decently cheap. Wait, this train didn't feel this good. The frick? I tried not to pay attention too much to like the preamps and stuff. The gold is pretty stupidly nutty. Cool. We're 0.1 second ahead of record. Lol. Like I was like, okay, we'll probably save like 15-20 seconds on this. We saved like 40. We saved over 40. No, we saved about 40. Oh, gow, 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 gow. There we go. Gow prediction. But yeah, so as I was jacking up the truck, took off the first wheel, And then I saw like this piece of metal just kind of dangling in one hole and then nothing below, and I'm like, it's kind of weird. I looked at it, I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to go through that hole. But it's like 2 inches too short. So my dad was doing some Googling while I was just still working around. I'm like, okay, so I can't put them in while the truck is jacked up because then he'd create that distance. That's going to be interesting to... Hey, gamer, how's it going, by the way? It was a good split, which is good because now we can lose time on this next one. Lol. No, that was a very good split. I was 3 times better than I thought it was gonna be. I haven't got the links yet. Oops. Oh, put it on. Yes. The fights are going to be very consistent. There's going to be 3 fights before we get to Moblez. The first one's going to be 2 brawlers. The second one's going to be the pincer fight with the 2 guards and the Lobos that we get in Arsh. Then the third one's going to be a single beaker. Then after we leave Moblez, we're going to run into a single ghost and then a single bomb. That's the beauty of what Step Route gives us. I don't go mudding. I'm gonna guess that they got rusty from just being at the potash mine. And then when I went out to Alberta and we were going down a bunch of like going down the grids, it might have just found something along the way that was about strong enough to frick it up or something. But no, they're pretty rusted through. So now we just have to wait until the music loops over, 10 seconds after the music loops, and then Rizopez will show up. But both sides broke, which is interesting. Alright, 101.51, so... Oh, 102 flat. The music gives us a cue for when Rizopez shows up. If I just keep on attacking before that moment when I had Cyan attack, you're just gonna get more and more piranhas. There is a glitch to skip over it, but that is also a glitch and is not allowed in Glitchless because Glitchless is about no glitches. You can use the retort glitch to pull it off. Alright, has YouTube changed for anybody else where the recommended videos are now below the player and the comments are to the right? Because I freaking hate it. And it's not like, oh, you just hate change. No, actually, it's just really freaking annoying. It feels more squished. But glitches already hit. Do tell. Oh boy, we're getting cursed. It's gonna help me out a ton. I can already feel it. Jay, how's it going? Okay, I can't see chat for a little bit until I get this frickery up. This is the one I click on. All right, who's ready for some memes? If you got dance emotes, let them frickin' buck. Can you, like, not attack him? Please and thank you. Man, not a pincer. This is the scripted pincer that I was talking about, by the way. I have a surprise meeting. A company-wide surprise meeting with a follow-up with the boss's boss. I think they're both coming to slob on the knob. That's my guess. I told you not to sleep with the boss's wife. Ooh, okay. Prove me wrong before I say anything. Oh, he proved me wrong. I was like, I very rarely have Gao show up on preamps. Hey, first try. It's not a glitchless run, it's just glitchless, you know? The fish don't give extra experience. You just get tonic drops if you're kind of like lucky. All right, so we're gonna. There's like a 3-minute break here. We're gonna take a 3-minuter here, and then we'll be back after this Gao frickery. Oh wait, gotta wait for the music to finish though. Morning, DJ. All right. I also need to stretch my foot out a little bit. Yeah, train was frickin' 27 seconds faster than an average. How much did we actually gold it by? Oh, we golded that by 8 seconds. Also, Ariel, hopefully you're doing well. I put my sound back on, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Foot stretch time. I will be back. Okay, that was not near as long as what I thought it was gonna be. I'm sorry, a happy National Unicorn Day? Wait, if it's national, that means it should just be the states because we're... Oh, this is a great start. This is a great start. It's a Scottish day. There's no way their national animal is a unicorn. Also, Hyrule, thanks for blessing the run. What is Scotland's national animal? No frickin' way! It is weird that a horse with a horn doesn't exist, but a horse with a neck that is massively long does exist. Also, Felis, how's it going? It is not a kitty, it is a unicorn. For real, for real. I honestly cannot believe that Scotland has a unicorn as their national animal. That below... Okay, so... Next ad break isn't going to be until, like, after the opera, so that's cool. You're not a unicorn, you're an aerial corn. Silly aerial corn. Excellent. I'm glad that we're not going to save time. Luckily, Sabin did attack the right side, so we can hopefully run. Okay. I think these are the nerds that can use an ability that stops you, which is very annoying. This doesn't make up for it. I need 2 more of these to make up for that pincer. No frickin' way! No way he goes for the right side again, right? Yeah, no way. I didn't think so. I think this kills. Okay, so it's just the angle form where it doesn't. What a terrible trench so far. I mean, 1 pincer makes it bad. 2 pincers just like slap me upside the head, I guess. All right, we're gonna lose time. Like a good chunk. I still have to go shopping. And then, so back attack coming into the trench. Pincer preempt, pincer preempt. The frick? Goodbye, time save. Oh boy, I love me a Sabin scenario. Right back to where we started. Good. I hate saving time. The guy that put the puck in the net after the whistle? Yeah. Ugh. Pride? Sens haven't had pride in frickin' 3 months. Alright, first try steal. This is good because we're gonna have to 2-turn the next one unless we get that 1/16th crit. Can I just say, it's amazing that Locke leaves the socks. Or no, sorry, he takes the socks, but he leaves the underwear. What a nice guy. So we saved 40 seconds on the train to immediately lose another 30 in the trench. That's something amazing. What, do you think Log's just sitting there smelling the feet? Oh, you didn't want a crit for crit? Nice. Yeah, you just want to give a good old sniffy sniff on the merchant socks? You think they... Well, maybe not smell good. And the reason I say not smell good is because maybe you like the fact that they don't smell good. Kind of like smelling dirty underwear. Half the time it's not going to smell good, but people are still like, oh yeah. Not because it smells good, but you know what I mean. Show my gurgle foot. Well, apparently it got chopped off. I can't show you what's not there. That's the name of the dog rapper, 50 Cent. 50 cents of gray. Because they can't see color. Sorry. It just keeps on giving. Raffle, Copter, Lymphomel, Lolamau. I learned the other day what pwned actually stands for. For some reason, I never actually knew, but allegedly, maybe I'm wrong on this, but allegedly, it stands for perfectly owned. You don't make fun of MCR. I was listening to a bunch of it while I was cleaning out leaves yesterday. Actually, when my sister and I went virtual golfing, we were the only ones in there for the morning. And so there's no music playing when we first got there, but then the chick decided to put some music on afterwards. And it was just like 2000 and 2010, mostly punk music. My sister and I are looking at each other and we're like, I don't know if I should be insulted that she thinks that because of our age this is music we want to listen to, or the fact that she's right and this is in fact the music we want to listen to. Because then I started thinking, like, if we were like 60 or something, do you think they just would have played some like old bops? I can't even think of what some old bops would be. That's too old for like... Actually, maybe that isn't too old for like AC/DC anymore. Because AC/DC's old. Sinatra's more for like the 70, 80-year-olds at this point. Emo night at the bar. I feel like the click appeal on that is... I'm not saying Sinatra is bad. I'm just saying that the general populace of listening to Sinatra is nice. Oh yeah, Lynyrd Skynyrd feels like the oldest person music out of all that. I don't know why, but that's what my brain tells me. Yeah, so time to learn step, route, and seed manip. Now, honestly, do I really deserve this? Alright, what are the odds that Celeste actually makes it through this alive? Hey Chrono, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I always think of Sinatra as just the... You want to feel liberated and sing My Way. Dude, what the actual frick? Alright, bye Celeste. The answer is 100% chance that Celeste dies here, by the way. And the pincers keep coming and they keep coming. Not one preempt though, eh? Oh, frick me. Oh, I was not paying attention. I just hit the A button. We're not gonna get the manip on the... I just was not paying attention. As soon as I like hit the A button, I'm like, I was not paying attention to the flippy floppies. Chrono, thanks so much for the 7 months. Oh, cool. We lost time there, only to lose more time on this next bit. All right. Cool. Awesome. Sick. We're going to be resetting Kefka and Narsh. Well, we'll see how bad it actually gets. Wow. There's actually Emo Night. So this encounter is always guaranteed. If I close that text box at the proper time, this should be the only encounter we get, but I'm pretty sure we're going to get more along the way here. Total of 3. No way. Alright, we got straight up lucky. I'm going to have to look and see where I actually hit the thing, because I swear I didn't hit it on the proper shakes. Still mad that we lost another 7 seconds on a big time save spot. Those 3 pincers didn't help. 3 pincers and 2 bag attacks, I think? Terrible luck. Which, today has just been terrible luck into really good luck into more terrible luck. Frick. Forgot he was on fight, not item. Nice. Every smoke bomb is... So, with Step Route, like I said, I know where the encounters are going to be and what they're going to be. Okay, you're on health. Okay. And so the amount of smoke bombs that we have is calculated into in the event that you have enough to get through it. Obviously, the more preempts you get, the more that you get to save, and the more I get to save, the less I have to buy later on. Which saves me a little bit more money for like potions and Phoenix Downs and all that fun shenanigans. But like, I know I have 3 more encounters down the way. I think they're just Reapermen and Vaporites. For that light, if you just hold the A button, it'll hit the golden one. So as long once it pops up, just hold A. Not turbo A, just regular A. Let's see, we buy 31 smokes on the first one, then I buy 11, and then another 21, and then whatever's required at the end. So what is that? 31, 11, 42, plus another 21 is 63. The most you'd probably have to buy is like 78, I guess. Oh, mostly because I know where it's gonna... It's pretty lenient. Once you kind of go up there and you like lose control of your character, you can just hold A and then just hold it until everything dissipates, then you can just let off again. Now, if you didn't want to do that for whatever reason, Step Route wouldn't die in that room because you don't generate any threat in that room, and in any rooms you don't generate threat, you're not going to lose Step Route. So that's a good thing, at least. All right, well, we're still gonna be below a 130-30, probably. So that's fine. Ideally, I'd like to have like, I'd like to be 130 flat or a little bit below. Because record has a 129.06. And if I can be faster than a minute behind him, we can make up that minute roughly on Opera, assuming my my regular Zozo, not Mount Zozo, regular Zozo is good. How tall are you, Ultros? Wait, you're bulking during the summer? 5'8"? 130 seems low. I finally got over 190. I'm kind of more dirty bulk. By dirty bulking, I mean I'm just eating a lot of calories and then working out, and I don't really care about what like a lot of this looks like, because I know once I go to training, it's gonna get freaking melted off. But why? but why? I guess I shouldn't have opened up Stream Elements. Actually, this is all Toriak's fault. You think I have money to buy newspaper? Actually, would it be cheaper than toilet paper? It's okay, Toriak. It's okay. Skizzers! So while Kefka's attacking, you want to try and not ATB weight, because when he's attacking, he can't build up ATB. But you also want to ATB weight a bunch when he is going to be attacking. Dang. You're not buying new clothes. Then why don't you just stay at the weight that you're at? I don't understand the woo. You can just go whoop. Or is this so that you can just eat that shiz? Alright, we'll run on here, I guess. Why is pancakes the last thing? Alright, hear me out, hear me out. You eat all of that, calculate the calories for it, and then go for like a light jog until you've burned that off. I don't know how long that's gonna take. Oh, I mean, carbs give you energy. Well, it's essentially like supposed to be energy to burn or some junk, right? So in theory, after you eat all that, you should be good to run like frickin', what's his nuts? Forrest Gump. Oh. Toriak, do you ever say it like the meme diabetes guy? Ah, top 2 diabetes. That's literally all I think about, and it feels bad. Of course, okay, perfect. I told my wife if I ever have something terminal and I'm in the hospital, it's gonna be all I joke about. Like, oh, how you doing today? And be like, other than the thing that is currently killing me quickly, not bad. And that's just the way I'm gonna rock it. It's gonna make people uncomfortable at first, but frick it, we're gonna laugh at my debilitating disease. Or whatever that's currently killing me. Now that you mention it, yes. Can I think about what the joke actually is? No. Frick. We're not taking Gao. No one get excited. That was a misclick. It's exciting. No one's excited about Gao. The only thing we get excited about is when we take Gao out of the party again. Okay. After this, I can just hold down. Wait! Okay, no. Now that you say it like that, it's mostly that last bit of like, who did I hit? Hey, Miss Dell, how we doing? Welcome to the Red Brigade, where we like to lose a stupid amount of time on Savin scenario to tons of pincers. And then somehow also have a godlike train, so it's like kind of okay. Oops. This has been a very roller coaster run. -8, +4, +17, -22, back to 14, back to back to +2. Gonna lose probably another 10 or so on this one, but that's okay. And that's just the way it's going to be. I didn't think she was actually gonna run. This is a good run. This is not a dragging. Silver, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Appreciate it. It's honestly hard carried by that train split, but still. It's also dragged down by the split immediately afterward, too. That was all that gal split, eh? Can't believe I actually snuck through there. Usually I don't run through the house and I just run around it. But I kind of forgot about that until we were halfway through. Sometimes you can just get stuck on it and you just sit there and yell at the fat butt chocobo. Massive dumpy just not letting you through. Fun fact about when you're on a vehicle in this game, the chocobo counts as a vehicle. If you're gonna turn left and you hold the L button, you turn sharper. Whoop! And if you turn right, you turn sharper to the right with the R button. Now, if you hold the L button and you turn right, or you're turning right and you hold the L button, you turn less sharp. I don't know why that's a thing, but it's a thing. Yep, always on lock. Don't worry, he's just the fast one. He even has the fast knife and running shoes. So why wouldn't I want him to die? So that I can take the time to do a menu and revive him. It's cooking good looking. Who did I desert you for? Her name is World of Warcraft. It's actually been 2 weeks. It's been a minute. Oh, also I guess the Foot Doctor too. Okay, 8-Ball believes Locke is not gonna die. I like this. I like this belief. Yes, but no, we're gonna go with the gurgle thing because you guys can't let go of the gurgle thing, even though that was the doctor that was... Okay, that's fine. Even though Gurgle isn't actually the doctor that I got to go to because he was filled up, so to speak. That's what you think, King. This is a nice little run. Why didn't you? Okay, never mind. We lose 15 seconds in Magitech Factory now. Because I lost those steps. Get an extra encounter. Why didn't it go up? I don't know. I pushed the button. It must have been like mid-step, so it didn't actually get buffered in. Which is funny because I still waited a little bit because I didn't think it got buffered in. And then I waited and then went anyways, and it still didn't get buffered in. So it is what it is, I guess. Frick me! Oh no, I shouldn't have done that attack. I shouldn't have done that attack. Oh. Please don't heal. Thank you. You're out of MP already? No frickin' way. I must have got the high MP rolls every single time. Okay. Didn't get the fast kill. No, I had to wait so that he didn't heal because he got his attack in before my 3 people did. Well, it's getting there. It's getting pretty close to dead. Because we're going to lose another 15 in Magitech Factory. Give or take. Well, let me actually see what Magitech Factory is. Probably 10. Glitchless together, we buy upwards of like 78. So it's 31 at the start, then 11. Oh, this is what I buy at least. 31, then 11, so that's 42. Plus another 21 is 63. Plus 15 at the end would be 78. Total. That's like worst case scenario if I had to buy 15 at the end. Oh yeah, we'll definitely get the chainsaw next time for sure. And I might, because I lost 2 steps, I get an extra encounter that I shouldn't get. And it takes about 10 to 15 seconds to run away from an encounter. If we get a preempt, it'll be maybe a little bit less than 10. Whenever someone mentions, what the? Bring out your dead! I'm not dead! Yes, you are! Bring out your dead! Despite the fact that Monty Python is kind of like a before my time thing, my one friend was like super huge into Monty Python. Like at times when we'd have like sleepovers, he'd just play it on his CD player. Cassette player, I guess, because I don't think he had it on CD because we had to flip it. And then we just like listen to it and giggle. I'm like, cool. Don't know a single, British maybe funny guy. And then, like, I think the only one that does anything anymore to any capacity is, like, John Cleese, I think. Must be this time of day or something. Yesterday I thought I smelled poop in here too, but there's no poop to be found. Nirm, I hear, and by I hear I mean I actually read from you, that you have a proof of concept run now? Question mark? New Reki Tuba. I got your rename, by the way. I got you. Da, 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 da. Okay, I do remember reading it, but how long did it end up being? Only ends up being 5 to 10. Only 5 to 10 minutes faster? Only. Okay, yeah. Wait, redundancy in what name? I think I missed something. You know what we're not gonna miss? This menu that I almost forgot about until now. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh. But everybody says it. And I've never thought about it until it's been brought up. Now I can't stop thinking about it. Oh, okay. There goes my plan. The one with starting a new... Don't they... Hang on. Don't they all start on new game? What are the odds that we get to use, I don't remember which one. Oh, okay, I see. That's what you mean by starting new game. Like the new game plus shenanigans. I thought we were just loading up things being like, haha. Oops. If it makes it feel better, Brett, this run is cursed at this point in time. How are we doing against average? All right, so that Zozo was about average. I guess on average lose 20 seconds there. But yeah, do we... I wish we got to use Timer... Chan? Timer Kun? I don't ever know which one's which. Okay. That one. That one. It's a good time to do a foot massage. The first Monty Python I saw was Holy Grail, which I think is a first for a lot of people. But I just like the... Where the frick did they get coconuts? In middle of Europe. Last time I checked, there's not a lot of tropical places around Europe. I guess... No, Spain isn't tropical, it's just warm. I just realized what this might actually look like. Alright. Time to go do some stretches. BRB. You need to get this out of you. No, I know why they use coconuts, but it's still, you know, in world, it's like, why, where did they get coconuts? Also, James, how's it going? Just doing some calf stretchies. Oh no, James, what have you been doing while I'm gone? Why are we talking about materia? I don't like this.
Michaela Blake just subscribed for 2 months. That's almost a year.
That is almost a year. Michaela, thanks so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. They found the coconuts in America. Yeah, that makes sense. Medieval Europe, and they're like, hey, let's get those American coconuts. One more stretch. I also have to walk around the house always wearing sandals or slippers. I don't have slippers because I haven't had slippers since I was like 5, but I gotta walk around in sandals now. It's lame. But it does help. Hi, Rocky. The doctor said I have to work on my back and my knee strength for how large my hangin' wangin' is now. Why? Because the arch in my foot is so egregiously large that now that I'm older, it's putting a lot of pressure and irritation on the outside metatarsal. No, we're not doing squats until I get my orthotic soles in. I tried doing them the other day and then it irritated the foot a little bit, and I bet you put me back like a day or so. Deadlifts seem to be okay. I think it's just because new game? Yeah, first time playing this. So if you guys have any tips for playing this game, what's this one called again? Final Fantasy 3. If you guys have any tips on how to play Final Fantasy 3, let me know. Use spray foam. There you go. Why did I think of that? I was just gonna stuff a dead squirrel in there. Let us know what happens, Jay, or don't. It's your life, but use lock? Oh, it's a good thing he's in my party right now. Whenever I watch this game on YouTube, people always get PBs. Why can't I PB every run? On my first one. There isn't any classes in this. This game said it's Final Fantasy 3, so that's what I'm playing, right? I'm playing 3, because that's what the cart said. Why are you sitting like that, you nerd? You call him Poppin' Lock? Because I decided to open up Stream Elements and then remembered as I was doing it that every time I open up Stream Elements, OBS crashes for like 30 seconds. Not crashes, but disconnects for 30 seconds. And this is why we local record. Okay, the joke is clearly not landed and I'm gonna leave it now. How are we doing, Zero? Am I crazy? Yeah. I'm not playing FF3 at all? FF1 has... Well, wait, no, there's a party of 4... Oh, no, wait, there's a party of 3 at the start. And then I had, like, 4 little white fat cat-looking things. Yeah, like this guy. Hey. Oh, I also... I don't know when they're gonna show up, but I got some new running boards for the truck too, since the last ones have rusted off. Just at the brackets. Michaela, thanks for blessing the run. After we kill Ultros, I'm gonna go see what was... I think it's just a delivery thing at the door. That's also, after we kill Ultros, is also gonna be our Addy Daddy, so... Good time to go stretch and whatever else. Saskatchewan, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. Michaela, did I say thanks for blessing? If I didn't, thanks for blessing. Okay, so we didn't have a good opera, so we might still be sub 204. We should be sub 204. But yeah. Who is this guy? He's new to streaming. Hi, my name is B-Dude, and I'm bad at video. I'm gonna do the thing that every casual player ever always does. Hi, I'm just a streamer who likes to play video games, but I'm bad at all of them. Haha. Oh, shut up. No one cares. Just play the game. I'm sorry, did I say the outside or inside part outside? Thanks for blessing the run, by the way, Jericho. How's the wowing? It's good, it's fun. I'd say it's stress-free, but I've gone into a few Heroic Dungeons healing now where the tank seems to not know what's going on. The amount of times that Dine has told me that I am absolutely gaming is actually really heartwarming. Oh wow, we just actually got to move past that dude? Sick. One damage roll. These guys have, get this, 299 HP. Why not 300? Because the devs hate people who like round numbers. That is my conclusion. Hey! Although it's a good thing that they don't have 300 because then that guy would have lived. Okay, we're gonna go a little bit of risky beeswax here. If just the gold dude is alive and... Wait, I can actually just go check to see what's down there right now. This takes forever. If he's alive, he can bring in more people on his turn. It's like a minute or some junk to get into this fight. You know, I've been asking myself that exact same question for a very long time, Zero. Do they actually have a purpose? I don't think so, but my mother seems to think they do. Luckily, my wife isn't about the bread box life. Unless I'm trying to hit that bread box, you know what I mean. All right. All right. Swansig. What does she say the bread box is about? Is it to, like, keep it fresh longer or something? I don't even know how that would work. That's, like, the only thing I can think of is, like, you keep it in a... Well, you could just put it in a pantry. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee. And Addy Daddy time. So, go for a stretch, get some... Oh, no, wait. I have to freaking hold up first. I just have to hold up for 2 steps and then talk to Setzer and then I can go pee. Rocky, what are you doing? This is what happens when the doctor tells you need to drink 4 liters of water a day. Pee a lot. Because apparently the laser therapy burns up a lot of the water in your body, just in your foot, and then it cycles and there's less water or some junk. I don't know. That's what I understand from it. Anyways, adios. Just use some beer bottles? I don't even drink beer. Where am I gonna get these? What? So what? Am I supposed to buy beer, dump the bottle, and then pee into it? That seems like a waste. And beer is not exactly cheap. Hi, Bane! I'm back! Ultros, think of how cool it would be if you drank beer from a sippy cup. Just like, you know? Seen that done? And think of how cool it was. We're gonna do the heel of shame because we kind of need to. So what? But with fresh bread, okay. Okay. My left-hand mash is atrocious, by the way. Alright, let's see if we saved one step. We in fact did not. If you hit the A button at a specific moment, you actually save one step. For some reason. I don't really know why, but not like the one step would actually help. It'd just make me feel, actually it would make things a little more, no, it wouldn't make things that awkward. Hey Pojo, thanks for the good luck, buddy. We golded train by 8 seconds into 2 pincers on the trench. And I was like, ah, yes, here we are. Yeah, the spin, twist, and tuck is, it just works. Alright, this is what you do, Silver. You set an alarm for like 2.5 hours. And then this is the encounter that we could skip, by the way. So we got into it at 2:08:58. So about 13, 14 seconds lost. This one is one that we would normally get. It's just a little bit behind. Because normally you get it on this side. Not like that super matters. We're behind by 2 steps right now, but I can fix this because we burned 2 steps in the Ifrit Shiva room. So I'll just not burn it there, and then we'll be right back to where we need to be. Encounter string is going to be +1, but that doesn't super matter. I guess the only thing it really matters is floating continent, the ninja checks are going to be 1 encounter sooner. And we're not going to get the double Zombone fight, which is a little bit faster than throwing 3 Revivifies. Let's see, floating continent, I would almost make it for like... like after Tentacles. When's after Tentacles? 403. Oh, Pojo, so did I ever tell you what the foot thing was? I don't remember if I did or not. Considering I've been somewhat absent on the Twitch overall. So, because of the massive arch in my foot, is it 4 or is it 5? I think it's 4. And me getting older, a lot more pressure is being put on the outside metatarsals. If you have a flat foot, a lot of pressure gets put on the inside. So they're using a laser therapy to help with like the blood flow and whatever else there. Oops. Yeah, it's a counter. As well as a whole bunch of stretches to make my calf be a little bit looser, since apparently... Okay, that's an attack. I just need to wait for him to teleport. Boom, 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 to teleport now. What'd I say, about 10 seconds? Yeah, apparently also my calf is just really, really tight all the time with just like the way that everything is like built. So she has me doing a lot of calf stretches. I was telling people this earlier and she's like, just add these stretches to your post-workout stretches and then everything should be loosening up a little bit. I'm like, okay, I guess it's time for me to start doing post-workout stretches. Usually I finish up, I clean everything up, and then go and drink my protein shake, and then when I'm inside the shower, I usually stretch it out a little bit. Nice hot shower, always feels good to stretch in, but I should have done steel. I don't know what you're talking about, Felis. But I never feel like I need to stretch. It feels good. Just so happens that apparently body makeup has really tight calves. So that means that my walk, she was looking at my walk a lot, which is a little weird, but also just what she needed to do, I guess. Okay. And apparently because of the tight calf, the foot comes up a little bit quick. Oops. So I don't like do a complete roll. Oh, frick you. Oh, frick you. Watch, he's gonna do it on Celeste. Okay, no, that's best case scenario. I got rolled through. Hi, Dustin. I saw you in Nightcat stream talking about weird things. Almost batting 1,000. Attaboy. Making them stacks of racks, as the kids say. plead the fifth? I'm Canadian, dude. That means nothing to me. That means absolutely dick frickin' all to me, dude. But sure, plead whatever you want, I guess. Swear upon the great maple tree. Okay, you'll be the first one, I guess. Too bad we don't do, like, Miranda rights in Canada, because I would like to add in a little thing of, like, you have the right to remain silent, and I really prefer that you do. Just because I think it would be funny. 140,500 at the casino. How much did you put in? So we lost time on that fight from the overflow, so we're not going to gain time in this split at all. Oops.
Welcome back.
Bam, thanks so much for the 14 months, my guy. That is almost a year. Bam is one of the people that's probably seen me the most in the past 2 weeks. And yet he's the one who says, okay, actually there's been a lot of welcome back. I just want to say, but he's the one who says, no one knows what Kate talks about, Kate's too smart from. Or you're just delusional and talking about something that no one knows what you're talking about, because even you don't know what you're talking about. Are you guys allowed to say Native American? Because we have to say, I think we have to say Indigenous. I don't remember if Aboriginal is bad now again or not. It's been a little confusing. It's also one of those things where, like, some people care and some don't, so then it's like you're doing the balancing thing of, like, I don't know, dude. Okay, so Aboriginal's bad. Okay, good to know. I had someone get mad at me for First Nations once. Granted, they were drunk, but... So I did three runs over the past 2 weeks just on my own. This is the farthest that they have gone, is just before this part. Oh, excellent. We're waiting on the only person who does the kill here. Felis, don't be drunk. Sober's the new cool. The longer you're sober, the cooler you are. And me, I'm looking like... What year is it? I'm looking like 5 years cool. I couldn't tell if that was an X push or a Y push because him and Locke got the ATB at the same time. Man, can I not take damage? If you ain't drinking, you ain't thinking? Yeah, because if there's one thing I know about drunk people, they're the best thinkers. Only the best decisions made. Can reduce. All right, settle down. I'm an off-spec tank, prop pally. Okay, I understand the concept of blocking and dodge. As far as hitting the A button, not so much apparently. If you think you do your best thinking while drunk, you might want to reevaluate. So, I don't think I've ever unironically yelled at Dine as much as I have in the past couple weeks from playing WoW. And at least one half of it's warranted. The other half, no, we're not splitting up. He just, either doesn't communicate or he's standing in stuff he's not supposed to. Yeah, we're playing, some WoWsies. Okay, this should be the kill. Yeah, so we're not going to be coming out of this at 10 minutes. So this is going to be a time loss. Okay, post-nut clarity is definitely the best thinking. Have you seen that Royce short where he's like, you always need to post-nut think any decision? And then every time someone asks him a question, he has to go and slap one out. But I've sunk so much time into WoW now! Ultros, that's exactly why I don't even bother voting. It's like someone asked me, do they want me to kick me in the right nut or the left nut? Like, it doesn't really matter, dude. It's gonna hurt regardless.
Head Ultra Scumbini, you should have more respect for your pubic servants.
Excuse me? Satara, thanks for the 37 months. That is almost a year. Are you sure you meant pubic servants? I just want to make sure. Okay, I think I'm going to start taking out the Phantom here. And just going for the hopefully scripted fight. Without Phantom. It'll save a few seconds. Not today, but I think that's where we're gonna start getting towards. Like this fight, it would have actually worked really well.
Dude, last night I put my ear to your door after you needed to make a decision, and all I heard was...
So, am I not allowed to go? This is Canada, gosh dang it, and I'm allowed to do what I want to do. Thanks for the 100 bits though, Miss Stell. Can never think of anything except back scratches after post-nut clarity. I do my best thinking while thinking. I do my best thinking when I'm trying not to think. I come up with the greatest ideas when I'm in the shower. Actually, I shouldn't say ideas, but thoughts. I cry in the shower. Is it so that you can't tell if you're crying? Why are you stinking in the shower? That's where you're supposed to not stink. You should only stink for like half the shower. Actually, I wonder what the percentage is of stink to not stink time while in the shower. Boom, 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 boom. I get a crazy amount of sock lint between my toes. Some of the socks, when they're new, like, it makes sense, sure. Some of them are not new, and it's still like, why are you still puffing out fuzz? I also like to get a lot of water in my mouth when I'm in the shower, and then, like, spit it like one of those water statues because I think it's fun. If I had wet toes, I wouldn't be getting stuff stuck between my toes because I'd have skin stuck between them. I don't know, is toe lint sexy? If I'm high, I forget to scrub my pits. Well, don't shower when you're high then. Next thing I know, half of you people are gonna be like, I don't even wash my legs or my feet when I'm in there. I just let the suds just roll over and be like, ah, that's good enough. You do not get to see my toes. A better way to be like, how to see my toes would be like, Bidu, can we see how big your arch actually is in your foot? And I'll be like, that depends. Can I see how big the arch is in your back when I'm behind? No. The answer's no, by the way. No, I don't drink it. I get it in my mouth and I... Brushing teeth in the shower is life-changing. I am running this on a Super Nintendo. Gotta drink water straight from the tap? For sure I do, bud. I need Brita? Why would I try to make my... This... I feel like a Brita would make my immune system weaker. There's a lot of things that I do that I probably shouldn't, and I feel like it gives me a strong immune system. You wanna know how many times I get sick in a year? Probably like once. Fraser and I got you. I got you. Pixel Remaster is a completely separate category, yes. It functions faster with auto battle and instant text. It's a completely different game. It's also less fun, TBH, but that's just me. Even if you're playing on a SNES Classic, that's a different category because the SNES Classic doesn't emulate the lag properly. Which would give an unfair advantage. Oh, excuse me. Blasphemy. Buff if you're I'm not a PR apologist. We know this. I'm sorry. I'm glad to know. SNES has manipulations. The menus are nice and silky smooth. The fights are a lot more technical. Just being able to, like, in the Pixel Remaster, a lot of it is you want to use auto battle as much as possible, because if you're not auto battling, you're losing time. Which means you kind of just set up your thing and hit the auto battle button and let it go to the wind. Which is not very fun for me. Casually, it's fine. Other than like some of the random locks that can just happen. They've fixed some of them, but not all of them. Whoops.
Setting shit to happen automatically is great, though.
I took that literally for a second. Zero, thanks so much for the 4 months, fam. That is almost a year. So, like, I think we're gonna do here. We're gonna do manipulations that we can get Zone Seek on the first try. We're gonna be watching this lady here. And when we see her go up, up, right, left, or down, left, down, right, down, up, left, go down, go left. If she goes left here, we're good. Then down. You have to make sure you buffer your movement. So that was a 6 door. That's pretty good. You can get it in 4. 4 is a little bit scary because the first movement isn't exactly what you... It may be what you see, but it also might not actually be what you see, because the NPC value hasn't normalized. 5 is a guaranteed good. I did a 3 once because I needed to save time and just got lucky, honestly. But like this manipulation here, there's a bunch of manipulations that are fun to do, whereas like I said, PR's is kind of yeet to the skeet, full send, hope for the best. And then having things like a step route there's just a lot more technical stuff. 6 is definitely my favorite, yes. My second favorite Final Fantasy is Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is the true Final Fantasy VII. I will never change my mind on this. So whenever someone says Final Fantasy VII is a really, really good game, I assume they're talking about they're talking about Chrono Trigger, because the one that they have on the PlayStation is Buns. Wife's family, like, I think almost everybody has had dentures by the time that they hit like 30 to 35. My side of the family, apparently we have, what did my sister say? We have blessed saliva. And it just like prevents any and all cavities. It's actually, okay, a little bit of a gross TMI thing. When I was in high school, I would brush my teeth like maybe twice a week. It was bad. It was really bad. Never had a cavity in my life. Now I brush twice a day. Now brushing's good. But back in those high school days, it was yikes, and I've never had a cavity, Lamau. Parasite Eve is the true FF7. I'll ask Morningcraft about that. Whoop. Now that I brush it, yes. CT PlayStation port was bad. Cool. Okay, everybody remember that Locke is the one that's not on Revivify. He is still in Smoke Bomb. But it should be fine, because I can queue it up while Sabin is throwing his. I want Sabin to go first. Luca is the Sid. Who's the orphan? Frog. Or Ayla. We're being partnered with a private equity firm. So I don't live in the business world at all? Is that like a truly bad thing? Where like, it's good for the company, it's like, it's gonna suck for literally everybody else. And by good for the company, I mean, it's good for the company's making money, but you're not actually gonna see more of that. Vultures tearing the company apart. Ah! Played 6, CT, 11, Rebirth. Let me think. Breath of Fire is a little bit of a mix-up. I like FF4 and FF5. FF9 is pretty fun. Okay, Jay, this is the real question. Were the owners or were your bosses happy or kind of somber telling you the news? We're gonna gauge it off of this. Hopefully you were reading body language and tone. Well, I was gonna say, if they seem really, really happy, then... then the workers are screwed? Also, Mystic Quest isn't bad. If you're looking for, like, the Final Fantasy experience, you're not really gonna get it from that one, but as, like, a little mix-up, it's not. It's fun. It's cute. We're making pretty good time on this split. We should come out a little bit ahead of it, I think. Typically, I want to get through this door at like 15 minutes, so I'm gonna say we save... We might actually even be green. To be honest. We might be green here. What would I do if someone offered me that for a thing and then I wouldn't have to work anymore? Does it come down to, like, what's your price for people to potentially lose jobs? Is that what it kind of comes down to? Oops. I don't think a 6 remake is going to happen because by the time they actually get around to doing it, all the people that actually have the nostalgia for it are going to be old and probably not gaming much anymore. And then the newer generation is going to be like, I don't know, I don't really care too much. Money doesn't make you happy. It just really, really helps when you're not struggling. But I think I won't be gaming 30 years from now. Yeah, maybe. Six door and a handful of preamps? We'll make this back. You get it, what, a 2D FF7? Dang, this is gonna be freaking close to gold. What the frick? Okay, maybe not that close to gold. Still a good little save. I've already noticed that my hands are not used to like I've had to stretch my hands a lot playing WoW just because my hands aren't used to like hitting a lot of stuff in quick successions. I realize I do speedrunning, but there's a lot of like holding A and ATB waiting, and like menus are like pretty quick, but they're like 10 seconds at most. Why do I feel like there's a 2D FF7? Oops. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI. I missed the 7 button. There you go. You could probably make it look a little bit better, but there's like the sprites are really big. How would you get the licenses for that? Or would you just be like, just hopefully we don't get a cease and desist Lamau. That is the well, I don't know. I feel like if you're bringing something from 3D to, it looked like it was more SNESy styled. I based off of the fact that it kind of looked like, well, one of it was on an FF, well, one of the pictures was on the FF6, like, planes outside of Narsh. Looks interesting, yeah. Too bad the main downfall of it is it's FF7, eh? Why hating on 7? Because what did it do to me? Existed. Oh, come on, you cuck. Come on, you cuck. Come on, you cuck! No, Brock, it just means you're a functioning human being. 7 is the cash cow that once it stopped giving milk, they just started beating it so they could get the powdered milk out of it. Kind of like 4, actually. See, I didn't like 7 when I played. It was my first PlayStation Final Fantasy. And I was like, this is buns. Then I played 8 and I'm like, this is better than 7, but this is still kind of buns. And then I played 9 and I'm like, oh, we're back, baby. To be fair, I was also playing Ocarina of Time around the same time, and when you're putting 7 up against Ocarina of Time, like, there's no frickin' Ocarina of Time every single time. What does steak mean? It is a food, usually a large slab of meat, usually a more precise cut that lots of people like to enjoy with herbs and spices, usually off the grill. Oh, wait. Bizzle, thanks for blessing the run. Is anyone else giving Brood a hard time on his NPC, like, hi, hello, how you doings, whatever else? I've let him know about this too. I'm like, dude, you are the most NPC person. It's every single time to be like, hey, Otros, welcome in, how you doing? Hey, J Gravy, welcome in, how you doing? Hef, welcome in, how you doing? Every single time, same tone, everything. I'm like, dude. Oh, is it hope your day's going well? That same junk. Hopefully when you pop in and I'm like, hey, hi, hello, welcome, whatever, hopefully it doesn't feel like super automated. I try not to. Sometimes it depends on what you're doing. But I try to mix it up. Thanks, I appreciate that. That's I try. I said oh, frick you. Yeah, sometimes you gotta mix it up and like just not even say anything to that person for like 10-15 minutes. Oh, Boyle, welcome on in. How you doing? If I was a tool-assisted robot, these runs would look a whole lot better. Why do I care about saving the frames there? I have to wait anyways. Alright, Jay. This menu is for you, buddy. Let's go... No. Let's do this a little bit differently, actually. Okay, never mind. I actually don't like that. Tried to mix it up a little bit. We're on a timer here, so it's not so bad. Go like that. Good. Good. Walk up. Yes! I had a little bit of time to experiment, so I wanted to try and experiment the item management thing. Yeah, the faster you get through everything else, the more time you have to get that menu set up for the Thamasa shop. So that's why I was like, I'll experiment with this a little bit and kind of see if I like it better. I think I'm just going to stick with what I was normally doing, because that last little bit felt a little greasy. Leave him in jail. So now that we've talked to 23 of the 24 guards, we're going to do this part properly so that we get the charm bangle at the end of this, giving us half of the encounters that we would normally get when it's equipped. So we're going to ask 2 questions. Don't need the third one, we get enough points. You can buffer your options, but you can't double buffer. So like I can't hold down on one and then hold down on the next one. So you have to be a little bit careful with that if you're using turbo. Oh, also make sure you're not holding right here, because holding right also buffers down, and then you'll say no to taking the break. And then you will not get this, and then you won't get your charm bangle. I know it doesn't actually matter, but... So, like, I got the sleeping bag down like I kind of wanted to, but it felt like it took more pushes to actually get there. The way that the charm bangle actually works is it reduces your threat generation by half. And there's different threat generations on different maps. For simplicity, I just say it halves the amount of encounters that we get. That's not completely correct, but it's the easiest to, because it kind of works a little bit differently in different spots, because it'd be like, you may only get 2 encounters in this one spot without it, but you might get some step-based and some threat-based, like an extra encounter. So instead of 1 with the charm bangle, say you have 1 with the charm bangle, 1 encounter in this one room. Instead of getting 2, you might actually end up getting 3. But in other spots, you might actually still only get 1 because of how the threat generation works in different maps. So, for all intents and purposes, I just say it halves the encounters, and that's the easiest way to describe it. Because the way it kind of works is each step you take, you build up your threat a little bit. And then once your threat hits a certain number, which I don't even know what this number is. It's a really weird system, to be honest, but once you get your threat up to a certain number, then it says, okay, encounter. And then after you take an encounter, usually it drops down. And then in some spots, you'll have ones that don't really care about that number too much, and you'll still get them anyways, which is why we'll sometimes burn steps in one spot, because you have like a lower generation, and then you can step over it. Kind of like what we do in Terra scenario. It's weird and convoluted, and I only kind of understand it. I just know if I stay on step route, where I'm going to get the encounters, and if I fall off of it, what's going to kind of happen for the most part. Arm button, thank you. With the boomer who can't read emails. Oh boy. Have fun with that. Do it super condescending. I was super condescending with my supers on the last job that I was at when I was doing the QA QC stuff. Actually, when we went to Winnipeg for the weekend and I was gonna be gone for like a week, which I only missed like 4 days of work or whatever it was, which sounds like a lot, but when you're on like 10 to 12 day shifts, it's not really that much. Anyways, I walked up to him, I wrote a whole bunch of stuff on the board, and I was like, okay, these say pits that still need to be spliced. That means that these pits still need to be spliced, and we need to get them done before we go on to this next bit, which is pictures of the spliced pits. We're gonna have to make sure that we check that off as well. And I was just super, he's like, okay. And then I came back, they didn't touch the board at all anyways, which, to be honest, the best thing would have been to keep up with my board, and then I would know everything that's going on. The second best option is just to not touch any of it at all, so that I can at least start from scratch instead of being like, what did they do, what didn't they do? So I guess there's that. The higher in the... It's okay, you don't really need smart people in hospitals. My sister has to deal with a lot of... Okay, I always get this wrong. Are resident doctors like the ones that are like technically doctors, but they're still kind of like on-job learning type thing? She yells about the residents a lot and says she just tells them what they need to do. As a nurse, I should add that. Ooh, as per my previous email is a great one to put in. Do you know how you can end it, by the way? Instead of like, have a nice day or whatever, put down, have the day that you deserve. The SVP director of hallways and door hinges. Actually, that's the other, well, not about the SVP director of hallways and door hinges, but she says in their hospital they have like 3 maintenance guys, and they're the worst maintenance. They'll be like, oh, there's a leak in the ceiling, and she said they just ran some tarp down into a bucket. They're like, well, got her done. What's the next job? Boom. You deserve good days? Oh, if you think so. I'm not saying you do, and I'm not saying you don't. I'm saying if you think so. Also, Blazin, welcome on in. Hopefully you're having the day that you deserve. Hang on, is Brute still going? Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Oh, no, because I gotta move buttons. Hard work? Working hard or hardly working? They're also paid to burn out staff regularly enough that no one will catch. I'm not saying that's wrong. I'm just saying that's, I'm just gonna say it sounds a little tinfoil hatty. But I also have just worked in trades where it's like they work you hard not to burn you out because they just want to get work done And then they go like, oh, sorry, no more work. 7 minutes to get them to unmute their microphone. No, like I said, I'm not saying you're wrong. I just, well, you don't really see a lot of social workers and trades either. So-and-so hurt my... There's been 3 or 4 places now that have hurt feelings forms. In the event that your feelings got hurt, you can fill this out. It won't get filed anywhere, but someone will know that your feelings got hurt. Trades are union protected. I have worked in only one union of like the 9 or 10 places I've worked at. Most places out here are not union. You're on stress leave and he came into an FF6 speedrun stream where it's nothing but stress. I can feel my hair being lost as we speak. I'm surprised that IBEW hasn't had to rename themselves yet. Since the Brotherhood of Electrical Workers. And I'm like, just in the day and age, I'm surprised they're still allowed to call themselves the Brotherhood. Which also sounds kind of culty, but you know, that's the one that I haven't worked for. I worked for the bad one, Clack. I mean, that one's not good too, but there we go. IBEW sounds like a craft beer. Probably do make their own beer. You're in the Brotherhood? I'm sorry. Not sorry for what I said, I'm just sorry that you're in it. Alright. I don't drink beer, so no. Beer is icky and yucky at the same time. What did Clack stand for? It was a weird... It was like a union that was trying not to be a union. What does it stand for again? It's like, I thought it was Christian something something. Christian Labor Association of Canada, there you go. I'm icky and yucky? What's it to you? You don't have to deal with my ick or my yuck. That's the wife's problem. You could find a beer I like? I've tried a lot of them. Some of them are not bad until like you get like the halfway point, and then I'm like, I just don't like bitter things. And if someone's like, oh, you just need to drink it a bunch, then you'll start to like it. I'm like, then I'll just drink something I like now. I'm not about the, oh, just drink it till you like it life. Frick it. Fruity sour beers? That sounds like something that your hockey team would make fun of you for drinking. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just my Spotalicious beer. think that means drink until you become alcoholic. It is weird that the people that have told me that are also sauced for at least 30% of their lifetime. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but that is actually a lot. Okay, we can actually make this work. So where Addy Daddy happens in... after Ultros. I'm not gonna say you're wrong, Robbie. I didn't go into the... well, I didn't go into the hockey showers because my shower is like... usually 5 to 10 minutes away from the rink that I used to play at. Because I haven't played hockey in 2 years, sad day. But, real talk? Okay, real talk. Straight dudes hanging out with each other act way more gay than gay dudes hanging out with each other. Okay, the reason I didn't play hockey is because last year I was in the training thing, and then this year I was away at work for half the season. By the way, I'm also guilty of this. Because usually, like, when my buddy comes over, it'll just be, like, super cuddle time and, like... there's literally a gif of Dine rubbing my knee. Not here, luckily, but on his shenanigans. Maybe. Sprint and sneak. So we're looking for this flame to go upright, upright. It's 3, 4, 5. If this goes up, we're good. 6. Okay, 7 door. This is good. Don't get to do this in the Pixel remaster. Actually, you kind of do, but you have to force at least one fight, if I remember properly. Okay, no, that's fine. So, I manipulated pretty much all of the way that those flames moved, and we didn't take too long to do it, which is good. Looks like we might actually save a little bit of time if we're lucky. Thank you, Locke. I pick my nose so the world say... what does that mean? Whoa, wait, no. What does that mean? Oh, just gold it, Lamau. Alright, so I've always said I want to be like a minute ahead of world record going into floating continent to feel good about the run. We're currently 7 seconds. But we are 3 hours in, we are technically 7 seconds ahead. Well, the thing that I'm worried about is my IAF is really good. My floating continent's bad. But even just for like PB's sake, IAF is probably going to be like a 20-second loss. But then floating continent should be a save. As far as world record goes, maybe a little bit of a loss into definitely a loss. Now, if only I'm just gonna do this real quick. If only we didn't lose 40 seconds in the trench. Because that one wasn't my fault. The Magitech factory, or sorry, the Ifrit Shiva time loss, that was my fault. I lost a couple steps. So like the 10 seconds we lost there, it's whatever. But the 40 there was just, double pincer was just. And a back attack on the bomb, which also did not save us any time. Okay, so we're going to... Memory Cursor is on Relic, and it's on Terra. So we're gonna go Charm Bangle Running Shoes on Terra. Then we're gonna get the memory, or then we're gonna do Lock down to Strago, not Strago up to Lock, because then my Memory Cursor is on the 3rd place, which is where Terra's gonna be later on, so that we can do her menu next, after the whole Themasa section. Of course, the one person that wasn't on Smoke Bomb gets to be the fast one. Fun little fact about this section here is whenever Realm is on screen, you don't generate threat when you walk around. So I could, in theory, just like rip left, right, and up and down for a little bit while she's there. It's not efficient, but you can technically do it. Terra is now set on Fire Rod for when, because that's going to be the first action that she does. Well, technically she's going to be on Morph. And then after she morphs, she's going to be Fire Rodding, so I have her set up for that. Frick. Frick! Why did I think that the action started up there? Okay, it's whatever. I think that means we get an extra encounter on FC Escape now. Oh well. How do I say frick? Well, instead of going with an uck sound, I go with a rick sound, and it seems to work out every single time. I'll let you know if it ever fails, though. CB, dude, this is why people hate you. Do you go frig with the G, or do you go with like the k? I like the k because it's nice and harsh. Violus, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. That's actually funnier than I thought it was gonna be. Welcome to my streaming life now. 0 F's given. Do a glitch? What sort of stinky player do you think I am, Curtis? I mean, hi, Curtis. All right, so this is my guess. We're gonna go red after IAF, and then possibly green after FC,
Canadian
back into
Milk
red.
leading that stream with 12 viewers.
Yo, Milky Milk! The DKC God Extraordinaire. How's it going, fam? I will be able to hit you up with the shindig in like 30 seconds. It's a good thing Tara didn't get her turn. I would have burned her rod there. Billy, what are you looking for? How was the raid? Or sorry, how was the raid? How was the stream? There we go. So we're coming up to what we like to call the fire game. You guys came in just in time for it. Oh, that's Fishman Nip 1. Let's do this one. Got some golds, no PB. Hey, I call those good looks. As long as you're getting some good looks, that's all that matters. Oh boy. And you're playing the best one too. Anyways, so Kefka and Ifrit are gonna fight each other, and you can bet your points on how many attacks actually hit Kefka. He's gonna cast Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3, so it could be 0, it could be 1, it could be 2, it could be 3! Kefka has a 67-ish% chance to hit. Looking for whatever there is to find. I see. Hi, Peanut. How's it going? Well, since you're looking for stuff, Bidu might not be here in the next month, so someone else is going to have to take up this mantle. Oh, so Themass is typically where I like to run some ads. Also, it's going to force me to run them in 6 minutes anyways. I was just gonna wait until Leo gets hit and then run a bunch. Also, Milk just raided and I felt bad about it. Not technically. I need to get a clearance on when my foot is good, which hopefully next week will be good. And then we're looking at potentially May 6th. Potentially. Nothing's in stone yet. That being said, after Leo fights, I'm going to go stretch my foot out. Don't leave. Triple, it's your turn to become the FF6 extraordinaire. Sorry. My lower drip drop. It's your turn to become the FF6 extraordinaire. Yay for... Technically, mine would be a demotion because instead of being like... a journeyman electrician, I'll be a baby little cadet. No one deserves it. You gotta earn it through blood, sweat, and tears. Mostly tears. And then it's about 6 months, yeah. Start a fight on my first day of training. With someone in my troop or someone outside of my troop? So I feel like inside the troop might be a little bit rough. You can't live up to it. All you need to do is just have a whole bunch of people tell you bad and you're wasting your time, and then you turn off stream after a few hours. I can get through the days. Probably better. Let's be honest. All right, after Kefka's gonna be, or after Leo fights Kefka, it's gonna be Addy Daddy time, and also time to stretch foot time. Oh, okay. So your boss is gonna come up and be like, so you've been a lot more productive over the past little bit. What's changed? And you're just gonna be like, frickin' RCMP, dude. And then just give no context. And that's just the way it's gonna be. All right, so this is just so that people don't waste their points and I don't have to frick around with it. No fire prediction? It's up. There's 5.5 minutes, Doc. Sometimes you need to click on the channel point thing. No, it's PR is the one where it's set. But if you click on the little thing, there might be a little banner on the top. Twitch is weird with it. Anyways, also, Addy Daddy time. I'll see you guys in a little bit after I stretch my feetsies out. This kills it for an hour, by the way. Okay, thank you. You too. Still stretching. I realize that half of these stretches she has me doing are just for my calves. Remember, guys, 90% of gamblers quit before their big win. So if you ever think about quitting, just know you're about to get your big win. And if you haven't got it, just remember that's just because you just haven't gone far enough. Hey, Jumpy. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing great on this hump day. Oh, get your bets in because I'm going to be canceling it out right away here. Do I recommend gambling? I recommend that you do what you think is best. All right, here we go. 0 for 1. 1 for 2. 2 for 3. Oh, baby. The big winner is the Dooskies. Woo! All right, who won big on that one? See? Lane said, make sure you, Lana, I don't know why I said Lane. Lana said, make sure you just keep on gambling and you'll get your win. There's the win. Curtis, remember, points are like farts. You only remember the ones that leave a stain in your pants. I don't know what that means. Actually, no, that does make sense. Because if you win a stupid amount of points, Oh, baby, I'm getting a state in my pants. You know what I'm saying? Please tell me it doesn't look like I'm jerking off here. I swear I'm just rubbing my foot. Also, Lena, thanks for blessing the run. No longer gonna say Lane. Still don't know where Lane actually came from. And do you know how hard it is to drink 4 liters of water in a day? I can get away with 3, not bad. The doctor's like, I'm gonna need you to drink 4 a day. I'm like, dude, that's so much. I mean, I'm sure everyone's been called way worse, but why get called bad? Got called loose. You know, it's close. There's a L and a A and another A and a N, and if you squint really hard, the Y can kind of look like a G. And then if you just ignore a vowel and a consonant, like, you're basically there. Sure, it's like not near as long, so it'd be weird how you'd even get to that part, but earring. We might be having lasagna today. I don't remember what her plan actually was. Wife was like, I'm making a meal plan for the next 2 weeks. I'm like, alrighty. Maybe I should actually look at. I kind of want my income taxes to come in because apparently I'm getting a good return, and I want to know what that actually means. Because my idea of good return and what an actual good return is might be different. Okay. Getting $20? No! What am I gonna do with that pool I just bought? So okay. The way it was explained to me, which it looks like it should kind of be like that too. The way it was explained to me is if you work a lot of overtime, because you get taxed on it so heavily, is you should get like a good chunk of it back, and I worked a lot last year. Except for when I didn't, Lamau. I have to fill it with water. Do you know how pricey water is these days? Think I could just go and buy the world's most bountiful resource, Lamau? Actually, you might be right. Okay, earring, back guard, charm, and running. That's wrong, by the way. But I'm glad that Edgar has running shoes. Luckily, it doesn't really change much until I need to actually do a heal. Unless he dies, that is. Which I might do a heal here. I've been saying Lamau for a while now. There we go. Maybe if I can afford some, like, oxygen. Just like, there's so many things that I say that I'm gonna have to try and just not once, if I get to training. It's already hard enough not doing it at work. Maybe someone will ask me what my major malfunction is. By 1 HP? Are you fricked? That's bad. I guess it's technically by 2 HP because it overkilled by 1. So now I have to take an extra encounter on Floating Continent before I get to Gigant. Well, I have to take an encounter before I get to Giganto, so hopefully we get something good, I guess. Why is she sleeping? She lost all of her horsepowers. To be fair, Robot, I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. I like to sit here because I feel like not moving is probably... I don't care if Dedgar dies. Let him freaking sleep with the fishies. Oh, this is a bad idea. Actually, no, at this point it doesn't matter. Oh, good, we got everything! Sorry, Rocky. Did I mute the mic so I could scream? Sure frickin' did. Is this the last fight and it didn't matter? I technically don't need to heal here? Yep. Have a good day, Brock. Thanks for popping in. We're gonna lose at least 30 seconds here. I don't need to scream into a pillow. It's just me and Rocky here. And I don't share my walls with anybody anymore. Alright, we might not be green after ammo weapon. Tara, my girl, where is your ATV? We brought Setzer here on the old no sketch route. I'm 3 seconds behind record, and we're coming into a spot where I typically lose about 20 to 30. And then if I have a really good World of Ruin, I can keep up with record, but not actually. Whoa, wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Unfortunately, Dine has it on his, Oh, we did get an extra level off of that. Unfortunate. Does the world record holder have anything in his run that I don't? He's got a lot more luck than I do. It also has a bad opera, which is why it's still like... If you had a good opera, I don't think I'd even bother trying to go for it, but... There is some safeties that he took out, but... I've ran the numbies. I don't need to have the safeties. Or I can keep some of the safeties, like keeping the back guard so I don't get back attacked here. You can also just be like, LOL, just don't get back attack or pincered. And you get a little extra money out of it. Don't you frickin' do it. Okay. Hey, we're gonna be a little bit risky here. And we're not gonna heal. But as far as like strats and stuff, they're the same. Have I tried? I tried. Put a knife to my throat a couple of times, but I didn't want to make that too dark, but it still kind of came out a little dark. So I think Celeste got an extra level underneath Shote, which is not good. Am I public about the therapy? I know my doctor's lying to me, but they say PR is real and it can't hurt you anymore, but every time I open up Steam, I'm like, there she is, just staring at me. No, turbo's allowed. Okay, she gained a level. We're good. Thank frick turbo's allowed, because it's so good for like P-brakes and junk. So like Dine's floating continent had... Oh. Yells, thanks so much for the 10 months, my guy. That is almost a year. That's crazy. Okie dokie. This is totally not scary at all. But he just had like a lot of preamps on here, and then a bunch of the fights were just like really quick ATBs, and he didn't have a lot of things. Like this is probably gonna be like a 6:30 to 6:45, so we're really not gonna save a lot here, which is sad. Also, Lion, I hope you're doing well. He's also right about the mashing thing. Some people, well, I was talking about the... I was actually doing a circle jerk thing of like the way that people who like to mash shake hands is they just jerk themselves a whole bunch. Now I know I'm supposed to feel like empathetic towards the 12-hour workday, so forgive me for not. Seems like a regular workday if you ask me. Oh, you frickin' cuck. Flare's a time loss, so that's gonna... redundancy, gonna lose us some time. Oh, this might actually be a sub 630. Hey, I'm working from home too. And now we're 34 seconds behind record, Lamau. So I'd say record's dead at this point. I work in the trades. 10 to 12 hour days are pretty standard. 10 to 12 hour days for 5 to 14 days, and then you get like, okay, if you're okay, so like the one place I was working at, we were doing 5 hours, or sorry, 5 days at 12 hours. Sometimes it'd be 6. If you did 6 days, then you only got the Sunday off. If you did 5 days, then you got the Saturday, Sunday off. There was a little bit there where we actually got to do 4 days, and you got a 3-day weekend, but that was just because they wanted to start cutting down on the hours, like the place that we were working at, the mine. And then there's another place where we were doing 10 days straight for 12, and then you got 4 days off, but 2 of those days was driving to and from the place, which was like 4-ish hours. Is it hourly? Trade jobs are pretty much always hourly. I don't think I've ever worked a salary trade job. If I did, I'd be like, frickin' Lamau, get away from me. If I can still get an insane tentacle fight. If I do, I'll save like 10 seconds. I did forget your salary. Okay, I feel a little bit bad now. Just think about the days when you get to work like 3 hours. I don't think you've had those for quite some time. Instead of a pound the back lines, get more of like a, you couldn't get this done sooner? Oh, I can tell, Boyle. I can tell. And I hope you have the day that you deserve.
Shinezul rated my stream with 67 viewers.
You know who I hope got the day that they deserve? Shane. Oh, frick. Okay, Pojo beat me to it. How's it going, Shane? How did the run go? Ah, crap, Pojo beat me to it. This is what I get for trying to one-hand type. Welcome, welcome on in. How was your 6? He's gonna steal our, it went? That sounds promising. Ours looks good, but trust me, it's about to fall through. Endgame has almost no time save. And I think we're gonna lose time on the escape. Oh no, we're definitely gonna lose time on the escape, but I think we're gonna lose more than I think, or than we normally would, because I think we're gonna get an extra encounter at the end. Didn't learn Vanish before Tears. That's an issue. Did you not have Phantom either? Gotta wait. Yeah, like I'll wait for Shadow. Ha Hobby Poo. I miss you, buddy. We need to get into a call or something like this week. If you have time. I know you have extra obligations to not deal with, because that sounds bad. Be with. Oh, were you playing without boosters today? Welcome to the real world. Don't you do it. Oh, you frickin' cock. Train is gonna become your best friend. Where it can be like, hey look, I saved a bunch of time to, oh look, I lost a minute and a half. Walkie, is that you shaking it? That is you shaking it. Why do these guys hate Terrace so much? Alright. So this has already been bad, just because we've had an attack, we've got cold dusted, and we've got a mute on every single turn. There you go. That's the ATP start I want to see. Well, actually, I want to see preamps, honestly, but... No frickin' way! This is terrible! Okay, we got the skip at least. I'm actually gonna leave that on. Like I said, I think we're gonna get an extra encounter here. That was way sooner than I thought we were gonna get it. All right, how far behind are we now? Oh, baby, just saved 47 seconds on record in the World of Ruin. I don't even see why this would be an issue. Especially since my fish manip is apparently 7 seconds slower than Dine's. It'll be fine. Hang on, I need to see this. There you go. That's the ATP start I want to see. Well, actually, I want to see preamps, honestly, but... No frickin' way! That looks about right. Different ways to do the manipulation. Also, I think I could go a little bit faster on, like, my opening menu, so there might be, like, a second or two there. But I know I wait for the one fish on the last cycle. So the thing that the thing with the burner is, what was it? Dragon Warrior 1 or 2 or something? I don't remember exactly which one it was. But if you, there was a glitch that you could do by putting it over a hot plate. Because, I don't know the specifics of it. I just know you could put it over top of a hot plate and you got access to a glitch because How did this go again? I want to make sure I don't get it super wrong. Rocky is throwing his weight around. I think it's this. Oh, never mind. You're right. Took a little bit. It took a little bit for it to pop out. Dine and I created a spreadsheet. So there's 256 NPC values that the game just cycles through every time an NPC moves one spot. The NPC value goes up by 1. When you talk to Sid here later on, it puts it up by 4. And I need to hit very specific, like not 90 to 92. I need to hit like legitimately like 91 is the one I need to hit. So we need to do this perfectly so that we can save Sid in 4 cycles. We're also going to do a save reset. This puts the NPC value on a known value, so that we can actually start the manipulation. The save reset also sets up our World of Ruin step route. Like I said, I can do that menu a little bit faster. I could also just not bonk there. That's actually kind of bad. Hopefully that doesn't do anything too bad. Then, like, I know my left-hand mashing is terrible, but, like, getting down to save there. Samantha, thanks for blessing the run. We'll see if we get a fish manip here or not. Haven't done this in... probably haven't done this in, like, three and a half weeks. I'm kind of worried that the first cycles is going to be straight up fricked, but we'll see. Nope, we're good. I see the pigeon move that way, so I'm going to do something a little bit differently than what I would sometimes do. Talk to Sid twice there, 3rd time here. So that puts us ahead by 4, 8, 12. This is the NPC value that we want. I am only going to talk to him once here. We need to make sure that we do not bonk on the seagull, or else things fall apart. Cape, the fish stay down instead of up. So I'm going to run wide. I like the fish staying down because it makes it a little less awkward. I also talked to Sid once here, twice here. And I think this is where I lose time on the manipulation. Oops. Wait. That's a little bit fat. Hang on. As long as this doesn't give me like a really bad Kolingan, if I save that bottom fish first... or save it, that bottom fish for last, they bunch up a little bit better. Hang on. Like, that was a little bit greasy. Oh, it's also not Kolingan, it's Nakia. Okay. Note to self, at least on that particular one, grab the slower fish second. You thought you saw a rate. Other way around. Shane rated us. Akira, what do you mean it's cold again? It's fine. We're at 7 degrees today. It's probably going to get upwards to like 10 to 15. Since I have to go get my fingerprint reports from the RCMP detachment, I'm probably just gonna bike there and I can call that my workout too. Since I can't run yet until my foot's better, biking has been my thing. Also, Shen, thanks for cursing the run. You'll take notes for me? What notes are we taking? Okay, so we didn't get an extra level underneath Shote, so that's good. Because if we did, we would be down 2 magic power, which would mean the first fight in the grind gets a little rough stuff. But nope, I've been right here. Actually, literally in this chair on this computer, just not streaming playing FF6. Oh, I've already made the mental note. Can I run now? Yeah, nothing exciting. I had lost a lot of motivation. Is that a preempt? Okay, good. I get a lot of fake preempts on this fight, but I lost a lot of motivation to speedrun and stream at the same time, so I just didn't. All right, we're gonna play a game called Silly B-Dude Hopes for the Best. We have taken 122 damage, and we're gonna have some scary fights in the South Fagardo Cave. At this point in time, I am not going to heal. That being said, if we get attacked a couple of times along the way and I get below like 300 HP, I probably will heal because then I'm just asking for a death sentence. But at this point in time, it's a bit of a calculated risk. I did like 3 speed runs during the past 2 weeks, and none of them made it past Magic Factory, so collectively like maybe 7 hours of speed running. WoW's been good. I miss Wrath of the Lich King. It's fun to be playing it again. My Holy Paladin is just about ICC ready. My Prop Pally is being worked on. I recorded them. Yeah, I recorded them, then I delete them after they died. Tincture, these ones, that one. Okay, we're good. Ends on a 3, so we're good there. Don't walk in front of the door. Thank you. But yeah, anytime, like even when I'm streaming a run, I always local record it. Frick. I thought I was being so sick with that kid. Oh. Wait, why am I silly funky? What did I do? There's also a lot of... Okay, so I thought this run would be rustier. I also thought I'm not saying I'm being a good streamer today, but I thought I'd be a lot worse today. So nice to see that things are rolling relatively all right. Remember, keep your fingers stretched out. None of those runs that I did were CT either, and I'm just realizing this. So that pincer's gonna lose us a little bit of time. Oh, I did say I was gonna play this game. That is why I'm silly. Well, it's silly until the run dies, and then it's just stupid. But if it works, then it's not stupid. However, there is a point where it's just stupid regardless of if you think it's a calculated risk or not. And there, I realize we're towing a line here, but... it's all about calculated risk versus just hoping and praying. At this point in the run, I don't really want to just hope and pray, because I do want to get a finish. Now, when we get onto like Goddess or something, I'm like, frickin', we're not going to heal. We're just going to hope that Gogo gets hit with Bolt 2s or something to heal any damage that might have income. You know, things like that. All right, this is good. This is good. And I have 24 smoke bombs still. We're probably still going to have to buy smoke bombs. But this is not bad. Usually, like, it's a good run if I have, like, 26 at the start of World of Ruin. So this is about on par with that. Nice bonk, dude. Can Daddy get another preempt? Not quite. Okay, how silly does B-Dude want to... B-Dude's gonna go very silly here. I said below 300. Basically what I'm hoping for is in the next encounter, there's only one encounter left. I'm really just hoping that we have good enough ATB that the Crueler does not do Fire 2. It depends on the amount of people you have in your party and what the encounter is, but typically preempt is like 10% or lower for the most part. Back attacks and pincers and stuff are, I don't know, roughly the same. Usually you're at like... This is a very basic thing, by the way, but you're usually... Hang on, I need to menu. Typically you're looking at like a 70-75% chance of just like, maybe even up towards of like 80% chance of just a regular battle. There's a whole site that I can look at to see like each specific situation. And I usually do when I'm salty. Alright, so this Doom has a 70% chance to hit. Never mind, it has a 100% chance to hit. I love that joke. Hey, Flacken, how's it going? Hopefully all is good in your hood. Oh, don't do that. Okay, at least you party-wided it, I guess. No seizes. No. No seize. No! No! This is just time loss. I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. See how much that actually fits. I think I'm gonna have to do it that way. If I put this it's just gonna lose. More shenanigans. What am I trying to say? I don't even know. Charm, sprint. Alright, lost a little bit more time because we also have to heal that poison. Always fine. I know. Why couldn't I just be better and just not get hit by bio and then get hit by C's so that he get hit by C's? I should just know not to get hit by that. Shake my head. Look at Pocho being all nice. Okay, so just a little bit of a heads up. After we kill Doulahan, which is going to be the next boss here, so in 6 to 6.5 minutes, there'll be another ad break there. I don't have like little things that like pop up and say it because it's kind of a however things go, and I try to hit it during the bigger cutscenes. So as not to interrupt gameplay, ideally. You want to get this encounter on the grass, since if you get it on the dirt, then you end up getting 2 enemies, and then there's just more things to try and hit you, and you may get worse ATB and then you just get punched more. There are some routes that have Celeste get the Gale hairpin, I think, while we're doing this walk, but that's just extra menuing that I've taken out. But Edgar with the Charm Bangle and Sprint Shoes is a requirement. And then that way Celeste can stay with the running shoes and then earrings, so I only need to change her running shoes later on, and there's a whole bunch of little optimizations. Whereas Dine sells both of his back guards and his Gale hairpins so that he can hopefully skip the item shop before we go into Kefka's Tower. I just take it. I can usually get through that pretty quick, so it's not really much of a loss, and it makes things up to this point a little more consistent because I'm not getting... Well, I don't have a back guard on right now. But for the spots when I have the back guard, you lose a little bit of menuing time to not get potential back attacks or pincers. There are some spots where you just don't use it at all. Like going through Kefka's Tower. There's really not a lot of chance of it happening. It can still happen, but I looked at that chart that I was talking about actually, and looked at each one and being like, okay, it's pretty low odds, so it's better to just not deal with the menuing here and so on and so forth. Things like floating continent, nah, I'm keeping it. Frick that, I'm not getting pincered by ninjas and having to use 2 of my rods and junk like that. So if you lost steps on the way up to here, you can use a smoke bomb at the switch, and it gets you about 12 steps back, give or take. It does take a little bit longer, but it's better than losing the potential 20 to 30 seconds that you're gonna lose on your grind, because your encounter string is gonna be all fricked up. Ninja pincers is definitely a time loss and possibly a wipe, as I've seen happen. So I just don't even deal with it.
My stream with 4 viewers.
Draxus, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the... Oh no, can I do this fast enough? Okay, I got the one. Dang it! Dang it, Pojo! I mean, thanks, Pojo. I thought I could win. I thought I could win. Welcome on in. How was the Final Fantasy VI? Hopefully it was just the bestest thing that you ever did, at least today. But it's 6, so it has to be, right? Welcome on into a speedrun that is going... not great, not terrible. I realize it's green, but we've also had some bumps and bruises. I liked it. I don't know why. Getting the blood into the fingers like that just seems to help. Oh, baby, we got Celeste onto Fire Rod. I am so happy. Sick menuing, dude. Back guard, wall ring, running shoes. Korean, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing today? You want a secret? Hatred for floating continent will never disappear. Where the frick? Okay. That's why we need to do management if I can. Sorry, are my feet in the way, buddy? Oh, wait, why are you on that? Go on that, go on that. Ask me which one's more.
Stick her alive. Idol, you got turned into mulch for sure this time.
I got turned into what? I did get turned into mulch. Wait, what? Oh, you thought I got... Oh, May, thanks so much for the tier 3 for 45 months, my guy. We've talked about this. You don't have to do the tier 3 and 45 months. That's like almost a year at this point. That's crazy. 6 and CT, I can't tell you which one is more fun than the other, because one, for a speedrun, does one thing better than the other does, and both are enjoyable for completely different reasons. Like, CT's about manipulating the fights, good movement, trying to bang through that nice and quick, not make sure you get your skips and whatever else. 6 is about, okay, this situation has happened. How can I adapt to it so I can bang through it real quick? There's still manipulations, but a different kind of manipulation. Not so much in fights. They're scripted fights, but it's not a manipulated fight. But there's manipulations with the NPC movement and trying to make it so that you're not wasting too much time trying to get something that you're trying to get out of it. Both have really good menus. The menus work very differently. And so that's why I like to kind of have the two rocking back and forth. I don't know why Tier 2 works. Actually, hang on. FF6, Duelahan. Is he actually undead or is he not? And he's just weak to fire. Something tells me he's not actually undead. Oh, apparently Duelahan dies if you get rid of all of his MP. Why did I not know that? Okay, where does it say what type they actually are? Oh, type. He has no type. He is literally just normal. He looks undead. He should be undead, but he's not. Interesting. Now, just to make sure I'm looking at this right, let's go with... Okay, outcast, sure. Yeah, type, undead. Okay, I was looking at the right part. Yeah, I guess if Duelahan dies at 0 MP, he would have a raspy voice. Will Reki this run? I'm currently 43 seconds behind. And I have 45 minutes left to really get her done. So, no. Oh, there you go. See? Solved itself. PB this run? Let's see if we finish. Honestly, I never actually thought about it, Aspie, so I was like, I kind of need to see it. I kind of just need to see, because I never actually thought about the Tier 2. I was always just like, he's weak to fire. Pretty sure he's weak to fire. But that, just because he's weak to fire doesn't mean he's undead, but it also, like, would make you think he's undead. We're gonna need preamps to save time here. Like, a lot of them. Ultros, it just sounds like he doesn't know how to do his job. If you work on a computer all day, I feel like you should know how to work computers. What do you mean you're weak to fire? Like, most of your body is supposed to be fire's weakness. Duh, I know Pokemon. Humans are like almost water type. You can spit, you can pee, you can cry. So I seem to notice our lack of preamps. No, we're not talking about Vaporeon. I already know where this is going. There we go. Technically, the best thing we can get is fake preamps or like just about filled ATB, just because then you don't need to deal with the banner at the top, but now we're just getting super picky. I'm already getting picky with preamps. But I just know that that's also what I just need to save time. So this fight, or this grind, is very consistent because of step route. We have just enough rods to get us through till we can finally start killing stuff with Fire 2 spells. So you'll see we had one ice, you might not have seen it. We have one ice rod left and 3 fire rods. The next 3 fights are going to be Mantidillas. They give less money, but they give a lot more experience. Then after that, we're going to get 1 more Reach Frog and then 3 more Mantidillas. And those last 3 Mantidillas are going to die to us having earrings and casting Fire 2. The reason that we have all these rods... Okay, I thought I clicked on Ice Rod. The reason we have all these rods is because they always hit the highest damage roll and they ignore magic defense. I am going to make a meat shop and it's going to be called Stakeholders. Just for yells. I don't have the money to do this, nor the ambition, but I will try to make it happen. I'm going to suggest it so much everywhere I go. The power of suggestion is amazing. He also gets 10% royalties, just so you guys know. The frick does statement of work mean? This is the SNES version, yes. The best version. SNES is best. Remember this and put it in your heart. When the suggestions are suggestive, humans are horny. Most of us, could say. There's some people that are remarkably not horny, and I applaud that. Auto battle doesn't make things go faster. Does that mean it's better? Not in my opinion. Bro, this half ATB crap is what's costing us time. I have 1 more fight to go, and we're already almost at the time loss here. I like things faster if it's fun. I still play for fun over anything else. So this is what bad ATB, this is actually a bad grind. I would call this a bad grind. A lot of those ATBs were absolutely atrocious. We had, what, 1 preempt? Maybe 2? Anyways. There goes a lot of my time save. By a lot, I mean all of it. We need to talk to Celeste about the birds and the ATBs. I agree. She doesn't seem to understand it. Oh, frick. I don't know why I thought she was on Smoke Bomb. Fun fact, if you open up that door and then open up your menu, the door closes and you have to leave the area to open up the door again. Physical evasion doesn't work. Magical evasion works beautifully. I call it everything evasion. Alright, so we have one extra smoke bomb we can use because we only need 2 here since I didn't have to use my safety one. So I'm probably going to use it on one of these next fights here. We got 2 more fights to run from? We're not going to have to buy a lot of smoke bombs. It's like 2? That's not terrible at all. The starting ATB is, though. We have 8 Phoenix Downs. Don't do it, B-Dude. Don't do it. Okay, so my smooth brain... Dine, if you're listening, please talk me out of this. 8 Phoenix Downs and 13 smoke bombs. We could technically just skip the item shop. Or somebody talk me out of it. It's very tempting. Send it? We can lose all 8 of those very quickly.
Do it. Skip the shop, save the time, and win the run.
You guys are bad influences. No, who dares loses the run off. Frick. So I didn't plan this out properly. I forgot to do the ad break at finding friends. Dude, what the frick? Oh, it's not quite over. I see. So I think we're gonna do it at Duncan. And then it should almost take us to the end. I might do a 3-banger to guarantee we don't have any more throughout. That might be the smart play. I've played in Speedrun the Pixel Remaster. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I've helped route it. Well, I guess the route now is a little bit... I've routed a lot of the pre-patch stuff. It's supposed to be... No, you're supposed to be good influences. Peter, we want to see the end of the game. Fine. We'll skip it. Duncan, more like get dunked on with ads. Remember when we were talking about calculated risks? And like what's calculated and what's just kind of stupid? This is like... towing the line. Which is why I'm like, Anyways, see you guys in 3. Where was I? Right here, in this chair, playing World of Warcraft, not streaming, having the life of my life, time of my life. Cowards Camp. I've never played Magic the Gathering. What does that mean? The closest thing I played in Magic the Gathering is I played Hearthstone for a week and a half or something. So the reason this is like calculated risk is because We shouldn't have a death on Inferno. We're hoping we don't get one on Guardian. We're hoping Setzer doesn't get nuked at the end of Doom. Goddess, you shouldn't have one. Pulte, we're hoping we don't have one. If we can go into tiers with 8 of them, in the event that, I mean, if tier 3 fricks us, then we lose time anyways, so whatever, I guess. For what it's worth, it was worth all the... Oh, wait, I'm singing a different song, I think. Something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you have the time of your life. Okay, we eventually got there. Took me a little bit to remember. All right, we're getting go. Okay. Okay. That's not time loss. So we can actually manipulate these green nerds by doing our save reset there. And then if you move perfectly through that first room, after buffering your menu, you can just rip right on through. Boom. You also need to make sure you don't bonk on the way to this chest or else you will die. So that's always a little nerve-wracking. If I bonk in the first bit, I just wait. If there's anything in my brain that says this is probably not going to work, I just straight up just don't. If you bonk on the second half on the way to that second chest, you're just kind of dicked. Alright, so we got one more menu. I guess only one more shop. Oh boy. For what it's worth, I've never skipped this item shop. But looking at it, it is technically feasible. Whoops. That was a gross menu. Flash can go. I guess I get to hold onto my running shoes. It seemed like a lot of money. I feel like I missed something. Oh, that's right. Okay.
So we're saving a lot of time here just from not having to do that menu or that shop. Now just get good luck, Lamau. It's easy. Doomguess, if a mod wants to pop one in, all the power to ya. I will not be. I keep realizing I could bang one out when I'm about to drop into KT, but I'm always just thinking about my menus and stuff by that point. Silver, thanks for blessing the run. Okay, Gogo is on item right now. Hey, it wouldn't be me if I wasn't thinking about banging one out at all times of the day. Am I right or am I right? We're not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna keep these lagless. Not lagless, but less lag by just not menuing around stuff. I have no idea how many potions I have. Actually, that's not that huge of a concern now because we didn't really take much damage there, so that's good. Brain, don't die on me now. Atta boy. The amount of times in my speedrun career I have bonked into that little lip is actually amazing. Well, this is fun. It's not where that encounter's supposed to be. Frick, I set it all up already. I'm an idiot. Come on, give me a gigavolt, please. Well, that risk has fallen apart. Should have healed. Alright, record's dead. Let me guess, on Celeste?
Where's my Gigavolt, dude? Volt 2? All right, we're dead. Oh! I think PB's dead too. That frickin' sucked. Goodbye, Remedy. Yeah, I probably lost us close to a minute. If not a minute.
I am always thinking of Beedle punching one out.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Lou. I think I appreciate it. By the way, Gigavolt is a 66% chance. For the record, on turn 2. I knew it was a high chance. And then there is 3 turns where he has a 1/3 chance to use... Oh no. I put running shoes. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. I didn't have Charm Bangle on? Ah. I did that thing where running shoes is fast and sprint shoes is fast, so my brain said put on fast shoes. That's okay, we can avoid the GT Behemoth, it's just gonna be a little awkward. I thought that Vector encounter looked weird. Anyways, we have a minute to cast... Oh, to get to the boss fight and to cast 6 Ice 3s, so that's not gonna happen, and we're gonna lose a stupid amount of time. That's a lot of steps behind. Oh, Enox, I did not miss you. Oh, no, no, it wasn't on that side. No! Oh, this is sad. This is my fault. We straight up just avoid this encounter. If you put on Charm Bangles properly. Cool. Good, it's done. Thanks for coming in, kids! That's okay, Guardian killed the run anyways. Not Guardian, Inferno killed the run anyways with my... With my little gamble there. Sorry, my gamble of getting hit by a 1/3 either 3 times or a 2/3 once. Actually twice by that point. So whatever. Just don't get a single thunder attack, it's fine. Okie dokie. I guess we'll do this again tomorrow. We'll see how hard I can actually go. Because I know after lunch is kind of like my cutoff. Ooh.
That's so sad. Alexa, playa Despacito.
Playa? Yeah, I think that's supposed to be playa, but you know, that works too. I am the playa. Where was I going with this? Thoughts. Oh. I guess tomorrow's gonna have to kind of be more of like a one and done as well, for the most part. I'm good till 1 o'clock. 7 till noon is the 5 hours. So we get like a little bit of resets early on. anyways, that's how the cookie crumbles. Catch you guys next time. We're gonna go give Bufflax. He's doing Mystic Quest, but I have no idea what the frick is going on right now. It looks like he's watching some oldies stuff. So take care of yourselves, take care of each other, take care of yourselves, players. And you know, that was a bad boss fight into a bad situation, a bad menuing.